on stream, right?
I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna text Sally to watch. I'm on stream.
This is live?
We're live, yeah.
I'll share my thing.
On Twitch.tv.
How are you?
Well, how are you doing?
Alright, I get to play a deck for the very first time on stream.
Where if it's set up the way that they want it to be set up, both mics are connected, but each one is only running like this one's left, this one's right. Which still means that both voices are coming through both mics because they're not that like.
They're too sensitive?
No, they're not. They're not like. They're not the kind of mic that you can talk to someone like right there and have it right in your face and it only pick up you. It's gonna pick up it picks up the room noise. So also, oh my god, this is not supposed to go in that, but okay.
Mistake of not starting the clock this week.
Good. Wait, are you not playing?
I gotta buy.
Ow! Well, then you can get in here and do stupid commentary with me.
That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, well, I was gonna close the door so that there's no extra noise.
But then you won't be able to hear Judge.
Once I fix this shit, yes, I will. Also, it's not that thick. It just slightly helps with the audio. You're super annoying. This is not made for two computers.
Here, let me take that one out of here. That way.
Okay.
We can just keep
Oh shit, right, that's what I forgot to. I think Twitter posted, but didn't post to Blue Sky. Cool. Cool. Gotta post to Blue Sky, but then we're good. Okay. Ow. Wait, is the... I forgot to put on the Digimon music. Oh well. Okay. There. There's the Digimon music. You're going. Are you muted? Cool. Technically won. The best way to win.
I will take a round one by any week.
Wait, is this not... Oh, for fuck's sake. It wasn't going to Twitch. It was only going to YouTube. Why are you like this? Oh my god. Cool.
So...
There, now it's fixed. What were you sewing?
I'm just trying to figure out who's who at the table. I got it now.
Oh, yeah.
I know Jordan by his mat,
Yeah.
and then I was trying to figure out who's sitting next to him.
Also, this is going to be very warm. There is, like, no air circulation in here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ellie. Oh, you and Hung need to pick, like, a Digimon to represent you because I finally came up with a good team thing.
Okay, I want...
Honestly, I was gambling on, like, a Vmon evolution or just Vmon, but...
I mean, I think we all stay rookies. I think that makes the guard easy because those are the most, like the best.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless we want to go bigger. If we go bigger,
it's mostly just that I looked at Hung and just went, Hung is going to go black or gray, so...
If Hung doesn't pick a rookie, I will find something else. Otherwise, it will be Vmon.
I figured. I just realized, like, wait, if we're just doing the stupid hat thing, I can just commission someone to do, like, individual for each of them with the hat, and then one of all of them doing the, like, original terrible suggestion of, like, dogs playing poker, but just the stylized versions of the rookies with hats, so...
Uh-huh. I'm good with that.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so what the fuck is going on? Right, Jordan's running Luga that he has not played in ages. Is that Kamal is running Mirage against...
It's going to be an armor rush of some sort, it looks
Yeah, yeah. And... Wait, 2 armor rushes. What the
Is that? It is.
Yeah.
2 armor rushes.
Okay, now I feel a little weird because I handed my armor rush deck to Hung so that he can test it, but
Wait,
okay.
Hung is running armors tonight?
Yeah. Hung is running my weird armors, though.
There's a lot of armors and a lot of Davis out there tonight.
I just wasn't expecting armors.
Actually, I gave my Mirage to Bennett just so he could stomp all the Davis players tonight.
I figured. Okay. One other benefit of closing the door is I'll be able to take off my fucking mask. Without feeling too guilty.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Just for once I'm actually wearing it for the... No, I'm actually concerned about other people since I'm at fucking PAX, so...
Yeah. There's enough people here where I should be worried about it. I don't know.
Yeah. Why is there a tripod down there? Oh, well.
Probably from the old setup and they just didn't put it away.
Probably?
I don't know. The other guy who streams likes to walk away with things, so... That's why we had to order a new charger for the laptop.
He walked away with the charger? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, it was the one you missed 3 weeks ago, I want to say, maybe 4. They were moving everything from out there into the closet, and the charger, because the laptop was plugged in when I got here, and then at the end of the night, I'm like, Ethan, the charger's gone. And so he made me call John and, talk to John about it.
Fucking hell, cool.
Yeah, so...
Okay. I want that mic to be monitored. Oh, that's super low. Okay. They changed their setup so that mic wasn't on anymore. So I need to tweak it because it looks like that audio's a little quiet. But annoyingly, I have to tweak that out there. What was I trying to do? I was trying to set... That mic is monitored so we can actually hear what they're saying, which theoretically worked. Yeah, okay. Mer.
I'm not wearing headphones, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't really want to wear these ones either because they're not great, but...
I just don't like headphones on much.
I don't... Again, I don't either, and it interferes with the bun right now, but... I need to actually be able to hear what the fuck they're doing, because, yeah. I wish I could tell how bad the room noise is for chat, but... Oh. I feel like Protoform to go into Magna X is a bad play, but okay.
You get double protection there because Magna X goes to the top stack, and you get a source back, and it's a double recovery.
No, No, you don't. Hang on. I guess you get a... Yeah, Protoform goes to security, but then you also have to yoink one of the sources out of the stack, too.
Yeah. So you get one back to hand, and doesn't Magna X still go to security?
Magna X goes to security, and then you're left with either... Depending on how if you do your sequencing wrong, you're left with an armor with no rookie under it. And that's just bad. Like, returning the armor is... Because it has to return something from its own sources.
Yeah.
If you do Magna X first, that means the only source it can return is the egg, which you can't return, or the rookie. So you're left with just the armor with no sources. And that's the entire reason why BT13 Magna's bad for Armor Rush, because it doesn't armor purge. It just sets you up with an annoying body that doesn't do anything.
I guess it depends on when it triggers, because if it's on your turn, you can, and you're set up right,
you
can then go into another...
Yeah, it very much depends, because you pick the trigger order on either of them.
Yeah.
But it's mostly just... Yeah. I'd also need to check on Protoform to make sure that it's not... that it's not doing anything extra stupid. Like, if it... I don't think it checks at time of activation. If it can... Oh, you can't hear any room noise? Cool. Okay. Protoform, come here. When this... Yeah. So it's mostly just a chance for you to sequence really badly. I don't know. I feel like Awaken the Golden Knight is just better most of the time. Because getting the... Because it's your only ex-ante. So you're running it solely to get into Magna X.
Yeah.
and you can't use it except if you go into Magna X, since it doesn't go into sources unless you do the evolution.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a tech choice. It's probably like a 1 or a 2 of.
It is, but I think Awakening is probably better, but it looks like, that's one of the new folks. What is his name? Because it's Kamal, yeah.
Sean or Stefan. I could check the matchups.
Yeah, that would be smart. On the upside, it doesn't look like Jordan's screwing up sequencing like he claimed he was going to do, so... I can't believe this. I accidentally started streaming this to YouTube first and didn't realize that it wasn't going up to Twitch. Oops.
It's Sean.
That's Sean? Okay. Yeah, it does look like Sean is running more than one Magna X, because there's definitely a second one already out.
He's probably running the... I'm trying to remember what the other armors decks look like, but they're at 3 or 4 Magna X's, so the Protoform is probably a 1 or 2.
Probably.
How did it end up in trash?
That is a good question. Is it a May? It can be source stripped. Oh.
If they're running a Zudo, yeah, I could see the Zudo.
There's a Kuma already on board.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, because this Ex-Ante Protoform can be source stripped while normal Ex-Ante can't.
Yep. That came up a lot in the Raymon matches when I was testing for Nats.
It came up against Levia a fair bit because of, not even Cerberus, just because of, Cerberus, yes, but just because of Zudo and, mostly Zudo, since Zudo can pick targets. Since Magna doesn't pick, it just goes from the top down.
There's the first Heaven's Judgment and a Security. And what's the second
I
one?
think that's an Awakening,
No,
yeah.
The other check was
Okay.
Awakening.
Yeah,
Was that
Awakening.
the Security?
Awakening into Security returns a Magna to hand, and then you add Awakening to hand.
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, it's part of why I wanted it, because I kept ending up with too many Magnas in trash.
Mm-hmm.
So just as a way for me personally to recur them.
That's fair.
I think I threw the updated list in the Discord, because it's like...
I think you threw in there for Jordan?
No, that's the Luga, which is mostly correct.
I didn't see it, but I also wasn't...
I copied it for myself, but I don't remember if I threw the current version in. I threw the Hell version in 2 nights ago, and then have since... I can't remember if I tweaked it more or not. Oh my god. Oh god, I've also seen hellish things Joe's done to his list, so...
Joe's list is way hard to deal with. It's just...
No, he's done some stupid shit since then.
Okay.
Because he's running 2 off-color floodgates.
Oh, for off-color options? Don't tell me he's...
No,
Okay.
because 4 floodgates. Yeah, I think this one's correct. I've cut the Uko down to 3 so that I can run a second Awakening.
Fair enough.
So we'll see how that goes.
I'm really surprised only 2 trainings.
There's so many non-blue that it whiffs a lot.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I was like, what are Digivolutions of blue? But no, I see what you mean on the search.
Yeah, there's just... We run so many options, and then there's also the Uko, and the Louis, and the Emperor, and none of the options are blue. And every single time I would do any search, it would always hit a Louis.
I remember the other night, you were flipping 3 non-blue and non-free cards. On
I should probably have warned Hung to, like, aggressively shuffle, but oh well.
No, that's all fair.
Yeah. Oh, I missed if that ice wall came out of security or was played. Okay, I'm here for the hell space of a Magna just bouncing at Death X. I don't think it was the right play, but I get why it was done.
I wouldn't have done it. But
Well, the other option was to bounce a Luger. Honestly, given what Jordan has on board, I would have removed the Luger. But I think they wanted to save the blocker on the Magna. So. Because if Jordan can get into... Hang on. Okay, that was amusing to me, if nothing else. Swear, this is the one downside of not, previously we had a, oh god, we had, oh, actually it was this monitor, right, this monitor was out there, and I kept turning it so that they could see chat and shit, and I kind of wish we still had that just so I could do shit like that and not have to walk out and go, Jordan, stop cheating.
I would always look at this screen and be like, I can't tell how many people are actually watching right now.
And that's part of why I have it set up like that, so it doesn't display how many people are watching.
Cool.
Yeah. Because it's usually not going to be that many, but I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable about it being too many or too few, so.
Oh, I'm always uncomfortable because I hate face cams, so.
Well, now you know that if you grab the spot Jordan's in, you will be very invisible unless you lean forward.
No, see, I'm going to sit where Kamal is sitting so I look like a background character.
Okay. I hope you end up having to be on the cam.
I mean, next round probably, because I have to buy this round.
Good point. Where's my phone? Because I haven't actually... I tweeted, but I forgot to skeet. Or have not had time to yet. Copy...
Don't make me issue on a warning.
It does, but honestly, I enjoy the terribleness of Skeet. For those not aware, Skeet is the tweet for, oh god. Oh god, Vanessa's coming through on a different mic. Okay, cool. For Blue Sky. I couldn't words for a second there. Oh, that's cursed. I heard Fen and went just what? And Fenry. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hook up my AirPods to this probably instead.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I don't. I won't wear someone else's headphones like this. It's just weird to me.
These are less bad than wearing someone else's, like,
Buds? Yeah.
buds. Yeah.
Never done that. But also, like, just not a big. I'm not a big headphone person. Like, I have a pair of cans for work, but I literally just let my speaker run and I set them on my desk and have the microphone sticking towards me.
Me too, sort of, but because of sound quality, I do actually have to use headphones, but I use, like, big headphones, so they just cover my ears entirely. These are, like,
You know, yeah.
sad.
I've
Yeah.
got proper ones as well. It's
Yeah.
just a matter of, if I end up putting them on, I'm in so many meetings all day that they stay on all day, and then
Yeah. No, I get it.
I just.
Yeah. These are just not big enough, and also because I showered way too late today, so the hair is still drying.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what the buns and shit are for, and that means cannot wear those headphones to save my life. Oh, 'cause I'm a fucking witch apparently. I've given up on trying to save our. We have a huge 3-section couch.
The one downstairs?
Yeah. That the cats have been trying to destroy because it's suede, so they can just ruin it with. Ugh.
Yeah.
And because the back cushions can't be removed, so I can't just like wash them. So we got it for like $200 at an ARC thrift store.
Okay.
I went to the same ARC thrift store a couple days ago, or yesterday. Found another 3-section couch for like $140. We got it, brought it back to the house today, and all of its cushions can actually be removed, and I'm so fucking happy. But apparently literally went out on the floor like 2 hours before I got there. Yup.
That's awesome. Okay, so they just used
Oh no, what did I miss?
the yellow option in trash yellow deck. Right?
They both used Awakening.
Right. Okay, so they use Awakening to
Yeah.
go from Magna to Magna X. Is that required?
They didn't go from Magna to Magna X, they went from Magna to Magna. Because all that Awakening cares about is that you do an armor into a Magna. So they did.
But can you not just Digivolve Magna X onto a Magna anyway?
It's for one less.
Okay, that's why.
But the important thing is that they went, like, unsuspend Magna into the security Magna, because you can also do that. Because Awakening...
This one here.
Oh.
He went Magna to Magna X using the option for one cheaper. That's why he did it. I was just
Oh, okay. This one had just also used the option to go BT8 Magna into security Magna.
I see.
Yeah, because armor form, you may so it's may Digivolve one of your Digimon with armor form and straights into a Digimon with Magna in its name in your hand, ignoring the Digivolution requirements without paying the memory cost. Oh, right, that means you can also go into the new Magna X too.
Don't bring up the Magna X. I have like pre-trauma from that card.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it lets you go into any armor into a Magna. That's why I wanted it or armor texture, because functionally both of them will let you get another evolution off. But armor texture is a little bit better for actually securing the win, I think.
Okay.
Awakening's just a little bit more defensive. Especially because it doesn't give you the unsuspend.
Okay. Fair enough.
Also, holy crap, Jordan has rebuilt that board fast.
It's Luga.
Yeah.
He had the rookie in Raising already.
No, he didn't. He had an egg in Raising and a level 4 in... That's why I had to run out to yell at him, because he did the 4 onto 4 onto the egg.
In Raising?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because he had to do a Ghazi on it.
Okay.
I wish I'd been paying enough attention to see if either of these have finished game 1, but oh well.
Yeah.
That's my punishment. I'll get audio set up properly for the next one. Come here, headphones.
Is that our next improvement? We just put little digital clocks on either side and they have to click their wins so we can keep track of it in here.
I personally am just going to say barcode scanner before that, but it'll just make our lives so much easier.
It would, but this issue goes away next week.
No, because it also still works for people who haven't, like, actually signed up for the event yet.
That's fair, but we can make them sign up for the event when they get here.
True.
Like, after this week, it doesn't become a problem anymore.
I know.
So, I'm fine with that. How'd you like? This streaming setup works real nice.
Yeah. I mean, once I changed some things.
I mean, as long as you didn't mess with theirs.
I changed it in ways that are only on my... Yeah. I think everything that I changed should only be here. Except for the face cams, which they're not actually using anymore, so... Oh god. Connect? Come on. No, I stopped trying to connect to the... I don't know how I used to be able to get the AirPods to pretty consistently connect to this laptop, and I don't remember how. Oh, there we go. Okay, can I really quickly hot swap all of this shit over so I can listen to this audio now? There we go. Cool. Now I can hear shit. Okay. Oh god. There's cables everywhere. No, what? Ugh. Hang on. Okay, come back here, headphones. Okay. That's as loud as this gets. The fuck? How is that the loudest this gets? Ow. Oh. Oh, that's so much better. There we go. Cool. Figured out why. Anyway, now I can actually hear them. Okay, so it looks like at least Kamal and I have forgotten the name. Sorry. Sean? I think we said Sean. They just started playing here today, so they've moved on to game 2. I did not actually see who won, but no, I can't do both AirPods in. It's just slightly too distracting while also talking. Oh my god. Never look in an AirPod case, it's hell. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Now that I can actually pay a modicum of attention to shit. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to take pictures and do shit for Blue Sky Go Live shit. No. Okay, I think I'm actually proud of that picture. Anyway, fuck was I doing? Oh, hello, annoying... Is that Betamon or Madoki Betamon? They look exactly the same in my defense. Because that's the new BT15 one that everyone was sort of freaked out about until they realized the play-by-effect part of it. Okay. Oh, God, I forgot to do the stupid gremlin thing on my... Vmon. Oh, well. Okay, so let me see here. Wow, that didn't get picked up by the mic. Nice. Okay, but it does look like it's getting picked up by this mic. A little bit. The loudspeaker. Okay, so the Vmon hit into a Gaomon. Sorry, Gaokabon. Lived because of jamming. True, cool. Did the Davis not put out a... Huh, okay, I guess the Davis on play didn't put out a... thingamajig? Okay. I feel like bouncing the beta doesn't matter, but okay. I looked away and Jordan has lost an entire Luga stack. That... Which didn't... Ah, okay. Jordan lost an entire Luga stack and had enough memory left to play Black Auto and swing for lethal. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna turn them up a little bit for y'all and me, but... Okay, but now I can actually hear shit. I can interact with things. I should probably check the YouTube stream since that was actually live first, but... Yeah. Come on, YouTube Studio. Wake your slow ass up. Let's see how fucky it's going. What? Well, that's fun. YouTube thinks that I'm sending it in shitty quality. Which isn't true, but sure. Anyway. Right, I was skeeting. Well, I have to edit picture, then skeeting. Haha. Oh god, what? How did that make my nose so much worse? Oh well. Okay. Although I do appreciate your, let's say, voice of reason pointing out that skeet is a terrible phrase. But pretty sure that's half the point at this point. I forget how long it takes to write alt text. Because... Ugh. Admittedly, the 2 games does make this a little bit harder to do commentary, but I also feel like there's just always going to be more stuff going on. So I don't hate it. Okay, what got taken off that analog? Because I can see Jordan had to trash a wisdom. So there should be something else in there, and I just didn't see what he took or trashed. Also, one day I will get more people to actually, like, mark their security in some way. Ooh, bottom decking the heavens. Bottom decking the heavens is always unpleasant. It's honestly part of my only issue right now with armors is just... It runs so many options, which are all beneficial and good, but it runs so many off-color options that it doesn't need to meet color requirements for, that they basically are unsearchable. Because its 2 primary searches are BT12 Vmon, who searches the top 3 to grab a Digimon with free in trait and a Tamer with Davis in name. And then it also runs Mental Training, which can grab any blue card, but the problem is that they run Fire Rocket, Awakening the Golden Knight, Heaven's Judgment, Uko, or Uko's technically a free, but it's a white Digimon, so you can't search it off the Mental Training. They've run Louie, who can't be grabbed by any of the searches, and Louie is actually pretty freaking important for the deck. Yeah, Fire Rocket, Heavens, Awakening the Golden Knight. Magna X also can't be searched by BT12 Vmon because the current Magna X is not free in traits. It only has Vaccine. Then... I feel like there's... Oh, Armor Texture, but I might be the only idiot running Armor Texture. Because all of those cards, they don't need to meet the color requirements for. Most of them, like Awakening, Fire Rocket, and Armor Texture, if they're running it, they get to ignore color requirement if they have an armor form in play. And then for Heavens, they don't need to meet color requirement if they have a green Digimon or Tamer in play, so it's part of why Lydra's at a higher count. It's also part of... Is that a Zudo Ace? Yes, that is an Altard Zudo Ace from Kamal. So, yep, gonna strip and bounce the Lydra, probably? Oh, no, bouncing the V. Honestly, probably the better play. Leaving the armors without... Wait, hang on, what? I need to go check on a thing. Does Zudo do something I don't think it does? Oh no, they left this... No, okay, they bounced the Raedra, or the Lydra. Huh, okay. I personally think it's always better to bounce the rookies because they specifically set the opponent up to do shit. Or no. Hang on. What the... Zudo... That is Zudo Ace, right? Okay, hang on.
Imagine we got Ace like the game. I drew 4. Rookie Rush would probably never
Rookie Rush, like, do anything.
Or Nightmon probably wouldn't even I messed Lord Nightmon just because everybody was so
They attacked into Lydramon. Okay. Cool. It just went so quickly. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, there. I actually remembered to skeet for once. Haha, victory! Okay. Yeah, I still don't like BT13 Magna, and I will die on this hill. Especially because, even again, like... Okay, so part of the advantage that armor has is twofold. One is armor purge, meaning that you avoid your own shit dying, which matters against, say, Mugamon, who is kind of built to function only if they can kill your stuff. So, BT13 Magna can still die and still let them get their unsuspend off, and I don't know. I don't like it. I do not like BT13 Magna in armor. Because instead of having armor purge, BT13 Magna, when it would be deleted, same as armor purge, instead of trashing the down to the rookie below it, it instead trashes, or it still dies, but it grabs a Vmon out of, oh god, is it trash? Or trash or hand? Oh god. Yeah. That's also why I don't like Protoform, because it's more shit to get sent to your security and then get sent to your hand if you're playing against Mirage and give them weird card drop bullshit. I just don't like Mirage. But when have I ever liked a blue deck, so... What am I looking for? Yes. Okay, now I'm actually paying attention again. Oh my god, there is no body on board. Ugh. Yeah, armor is the blue deck that I like. And I like it because it's a blue deck that doesn't play like a blue deck. It's just blue because Vmon is blue. Because armor is just, like, pure aggro rush. I missed Jordan playing a Death X again. Aw. God, I'm gonna have to edit this photo again. Fuck! Oh, wow, yeah, okay. That was real fast for Kamal. I swear I need, like, speakers or something out there that I can hit a button and pass it out to, or say something out to them. Merps. Oh, no, not the same goddamn picture again. My brain is melting. Oh, well. I missed whose mat is being complimented because they're all very good. I did just realize Kamal is using that terrible Bandai Premium one from Nats. I mean, technically it's not only from Nats, but you know what I mean. It's fine. It's just not my favorite. It's just not my favorite. It's a perfectly fine mat. I think it's mostly just that I wish Doru Goramon did more stuff. No, words. That is a word. Autocorrect is trying to fuck with me. I don't know if Jordan and Hen are on game 2 or 3 at this point, but they're definitely in time. Because I think we're definitely into overtime. I love the return thing immediately trash to Evo. So, oh, for 3? Okay. Oh, there's no tamer in sources. Jordan's not going to be able to maintain turn. Oh, we'll still... Okay, yeah. So we'll be able to retain turn because Zudo's going to die, so Overflow will help, will help Jordan, but... Yeah, I feel like Jordan played very weirdly there, but meh. Because, yeah, missed the... Come on, post, you hateful thing. Cool. There it goes. Cool. Yeah, Jordan definitely could have maintained turn there, but... I disagree, but... I don't know if you can actually hear what Kamal's saying, but... The argument being that you go into different targets so that you can get into Fenry, and I don't think you're supposed to get into Fenry there. I mean, part of it's just that we're in a really fucked situation. Okay, then I will turn them up a little bit so you can hear them. But we're in a really annoying situation right now where we can't actually do draws because setting up the system is stupid. Okay, let me turn their audio up real quick. What hell world do we exist in where someone wants to spend money on Guillemons? Oh wait. Chris, that whole map hurts me. That whole map. Okay, now I'm actually back to do commentary. Cool. I turned them up a little bit, so they should only be... Like, they should be kind of audible, but only loud if they're actually shouting. I'm gonna keep taking my damn mask off, because I'm hiding in the... Oh, no! The mask is in my beret! Barrette, whatever. What? Oh, no, I forgot about... I forgot that, according to Discord, time zones aren't a thing. Which, it's right about, they shouldn't be, but... Okay, so hang on. We've got Stanley versus David, which means Levia versus... Oh, Deva is cool. And another new person whose name I do not know on Red Hybrid versus... Chessmon? Okay, I was not prepared for Chessmon today. And that's on me. I don't think anyone's ever actually prepared for Chessmon because it's a deeply, deeply strange deck, but sure! Okay. Aren't there drawers behind me? That one's full of playmats. Cool, there we go. There's there's a mesh metal drawer behind me full of dead moths, and now it has the headphones in it. Good God, the moment that I manage to get people to stop hitting the table, I will die happy. I will die so happy. Look, this streaming room is, interesting because it was definitely intended as like a server room or a store. Well, it was intended as a storage room, but it's got like a server rack that they don't really use. So now it just has... They literally like look like they cut a hole in the wall with like a knife, like a butter knife, to get through the drywall to run the cables in here. It's some jank. It's some jank, but I'm just amazed that there's even drawers behind me, because all of the cabling is most of the cabling is so tight that like the laptop cannot physically move. I'm half tempted to try and throw on my integrated camera just for mine, but okay, so fair warning, what we've got going on here is a little bit weird because we've got Leviamon versus Devas. Devas is actually a pretty good counter to Levia because Levia's primary thing is going off when the opponent plays stuff by effect, and to facilitate that, Levia is capable of forcing the opponent to play stuff by effect, but they're only able to force you to play level 4 or lower Digimon from trash, and Devas doesn't run anything lower than a 5 because it hard drops all of its 5s, and then that's it. It, for fuck's sake, it hard drops its level 7 half the time. Why are you so convinced that I'm sending you the wrong keyframes? I'm sending you the correct keyframes. Oh well. As a reminder, we always stream these on YouTube as well, mostly just because we're already broadcasting a lower bitrate, so it's not a huge ordeal. Or lower bitrate, lower, frame rate. There we go. Got there eventually. Yes, some amount of commentary locals. Admittedly, turns out my brain breaks when I'm told very suddenly one of the games is Chessmon versus Red Hybrids. And I'm left wondering what the fucking hell I have unleashed and why I'm being made to deal with it. So yeah, we've got Levia versus Devas and Chessmon versus red hybrids, who have an entire board full of flame mons. What the fuck is going on? I looked away for 2 seconds. I guess it's not entirely Chessmon. It's definitely like Chessmon focused, but they're running the... Oh, hello, Laplace's demon. They're running Mamamon, Hover Espimon, and one of the Sukamons. Yeah, I also don't know what the hell half of these Chessmon cards do. Like, the Hover Espimon is... Oh god, what is Hover Espimon? Like, I know it's annoyingly good, but I don't actually remember what the fuck it does. On play, when Digivolving, reveal the top card of your opponent's security stack. If that card is a Digimon card, pretty consistent against... Well, maybe not that consistent against red hybrids. Gain 1 memory. If it's a non-Digimon, draw a card. Place the revealed card top or bottom of security stack, and then all turns, if there's a... While there's a tamer, this Digimon gains blocker. Ah, right. And can't be deleted by opponent's effects. So yeah, it's basically just he's planning on keeping Hover Espimon as like a mostly indestructible blocker. Mamamon's there to play out tamers and bodies to trigger Chessmon, and the Chessmon tamer who gains you memory when you play a 2-color yellow-black. What the hell? I mean, can't play Digimon by effect. You can still play Tamers by effect, but... yeah, because that's the Mamamon that, yeah, on play and when Digivolving, reveal the top 5 cards of your deck. You can play a Tamer card with a play cost of 4 or less among them. Without playing the cost, place the rest bottom of the deck. Yeah, okay. Okay, one of these days I will actually need to read what Raremon does. Besides be an expensive evolution. Oh, right, it's treated as having Cyborg. On play, when Digivolving, trash one in your hand to draw 2. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's because it's on play and on Digivolve and plays for 4. Cool. I'm sorry, I just looked over and saw that there's 2 Fanglongs on board against Levia. Did the Raremon come into play this turn? Because if... Oh yeah, have fun. Honestly, the fact that we do our locals on Friday has definitely screwed up some stuff for me personally, but I enjoy it too much. Hopefully we'll also get hung on camera tonight, because he's playing my terrible armor list. And to test for me, because I feel weird testing right now, because I'm here for a week and then I'm leaving again. So I'm not in the April 6th regional. Also, that Warp Evo is hilarious, because I'm pretty sure those are all Flame Mons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all... Wait, what? Hang on. How did that Fanglong die? What? I looked over and a Fanglong died against a Death X? Wait. Death X is weaker in my head than it actually is, isn't it? Death X is 15k. Death X is a level 7. Oh my god. Why did I think it's 12k in my head? Oh well. But yeah, just us doing this on Friday screws with so many things, and I'm a little annoyed about it, but I enjoy this too much. But hopefully we'll get hung on camera, because he's playing my terrible armor list. I think... Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Stanley's got this. Like, I'm not going to say that Deva's is an auto win against Levia, but it kind of is. Like, Levia will literally never... The only combo piece that Levia can properly get off is... Wow, those cameras' white balance is really fucked. I'm going to fix that in a minute. The only combo piece that they can really get is getting into Levia X if they've already got a Levia or something with X ante and sources, and at level 5. And even then, only if they hit, like, analog youth out of security, because that's the only tamer. Well, okay, it's the only tamer that Dave has consistently run. They might be running others. Okay, I need to fix these cameras because they're gonna annoy me. Because their white balance is 8 flavors of fucked. Well, white balance and to some extent their gain, but... What? How are you already done? Good God. What are you playing that you tied twice? Yeah, no, I have literally never trusted you with controlling your own white balance. Quite frankly, it's a miracle I trust you with your own gain, but... Oh, you're not actually... Cool, hang on. Fair warning, the cameras are going to start going a little goofy for a minute. Never mind, I am a fucking goddess, and I managed to line up the gain blindly perfectly on the first one I futzed with. God, I wish I could do that on purpose. Cool, there is a literal pointless source in this. That's top player. There's bottom player. Come here. Secon and Yellow Vax. Ugh. Hey, Hero. Hi, E-Hero. How are you doing? Okay, that is actually much closer to what normal human skin is supposed to look like. Okay, that was a weird way of putting that when what I actually mean is, like, these people's particular skin. Nope, somehow that's weirder. Jesus Christ. Cool, it wasn't actually taking into account the gain. What? For... Oh, for... Oh god, what's his name? Oh god, I can hear a tiny bit of Ethan's terrible music slipping in. If I get yelled at about that, I stand by it. Oh god, it's... What's his name? Oh, the little idiot kid with the boomerang. What is his name? Keenan, yes, that one. I definitely started typing in with the L and went, there are no sources for that one. Right, Keenan Crier, yeah. That's the BT15 one. On play, your opponent may trash one tamer or option card from their hand. If they don't, you gain 1 memory and draw a card. When an effect plays a Digimon by spending the tamer, gain 1 memory. Cool. Cool. Hmm? Link for what? Keenan Crier, or? There's confirmation that you can beat Secon with all fours, just have to repeat it in the match. Ah, yeah, okay. And then I gotta fix the... Oh, there's the ad break incoming. Oh no, it's not incoming. It's playing right goddamn now? Fuck off. It did not give me a warning on that, sorry. Oh, look, I exist on the internet. I'm very aggressively conditioned to read link question mark as can have link. Good God, the white balancing is deeply terrible by default on this. It's gonna be fucky for a minute, sorry. I will actually trust it. It's not doing too bad there. But I can't adjust the gain. Cool. I have no direct control over a lot of these, the elements of this, so I'm just trapped using whatever cameras they've set up. And the store owner has definitely set up a camera that I deeply personally hate on the overhead. Like, it's fine. It's just, it doesn't want to be a camera. It wants to be like, I'm the only streaming device you'll ever need. Ignore the fact that that my built-in mic is garbage. Okay, don't need Discord open anymore. Music's playing. You, program, come here. I need to check thingamajig. Cool, I can't futz with it from here either. That's annoying. There's a non-zero chance that camera might have been defaulting to a lower aspect ratio than it's supposed to. That's annoying. Oh well, okay. Okay, now I can refocus on stuff. Ooh, hello, DeathX. That's actually not terrible against Davis. Admittedly, it's probably not great against Davis either. I don't know if David has a Levia X in trash, because that might actually matter now. Well, hang on. That's what, 2 analog youths? I don't know if Stanley's on 3 or 4, but that does mean there's a tiny chance. There is at least some amount of chance that there's a tiny chance that there's an analog in security that can get David a free jump into Levy X, but I don't think that Death X should have been able to be removed. Hang on. Because Ebenwu can only bounce a... Hang on. Yeah, because Ebenwu can only bounce a suspended, right? Or kill? Oh god, I'm also remember that I cannot spell that thing's name. Yeah, delete one of your opponent's suspended Digimon. I really hope that's someone's phone? Ah, yes, it's David's phone. Okay, no Leviax and trash, so even if there's an analog in security... Yep, so Fanglong wiped David's entire board. Yep, okay, yep, that's pretty much how the Deva's Levia matchup goes. I'm pretty sure that Death X shouldn't have been removed, but I would need to double check just to make 100% sure. So let me turn down their volume just a little bit so that they're not as loud as me. roll into all Davis players on the 6th, please. I wish you the best of luck. I feel like both Ulforce, I'm assuming you're running Ulforce, because I feel like Ulforce and Mirage both have good games into Devas. Sadly, I will not be playing on the 6th, and I'm a little grumpy about it. Yeah, it feels like any bounce deck has a good matchup into Devas. Like, even Armor, if I can get the bounces timed right, is perfectly good against it. Hang on, I gotta go yell at them about this.
I did have another level 2, or at least like a level 3 that I could just play. So I can get those.
If you don't play Ulforce, you'll just throw caution to the wind, play Rose. Also, sorry, whenever I'm getting up, I have to throw my mask back on because I'm keeping the door closed. Because I'm just like, I'm being responsible. Yeah, honestly, I'm half tempted to try and get a shitty camera set up in here, but... Because the only one I have is like my terrible integrated one. And it just is not good. Do not make source visible. Integrated cam, which may or may not... Ah, hey, it did actually work. Because, yeah, I'm in a fucking weird space right now. But yes, I'm very happy with this dress. It's very good. I found it at a thrift store earlier today. Or not earlier today. I found it at the same thrift store that I was telling the story about magically finding another giant 3-section couch. And I found it at the same time. No, never device defaults. The device defaults are always terrible. Oh my god, you max out at 1280? Or 720? Whatever. Well, okay, so Brady, context, remember that... Hang on, let me get this fucking camera set up, because this is just silly at this point. Remember the context, polycule with multiple dogs and 3 women, so we need large space. So we have a 3-section sofa already. The problem was we also have cats who are hateful little shits, and our current sofa is one suede, so the cats have fucking ruined it. And 2... I see we have 2 people with boatloads of plushies. Hang on, like I said, let me get this stupid camera set up because it'll annoy me if I don't. Yeah? Oh, yeah. That was a weird one, because person new to the game, newish to the game, hang on here, fuck it, wanted to see if they could basically use ex-ante, or proto-ex-ante, and, oh god, the other one, ex-ante body protoform, and... Awakening at the same time, like, no. Especially because that doesn't sequence right at all, but meh. God, I'm trying to get as much space to this as possible, but the power brick is actually being an issue. Can I hook that there? Yes. Cool. No, I can't. Doesn't want to hook. Why? There. Cool. I'm gonna have to do so much futzing with that to make it not garbage. And what am I looking for? Media source? Add existing, do not make visible. What do I want, a 4x3? Oh my god, I haven't used a 4x3 on this one? What the fuck? Cool. Oh god, sorry. I'll fix it again in a second. Wait, I can do this in studio mode, like not a melon. I think. Oh, that's not shift, that's control! Haha! Oops. Okay, there. Fuck studio mode, because now we're closer to actually correct. It's trying to snap. And I don't want it to snap. Group. See, this is what happens when you throw a new streaming setup change at me. Is I start having to do really stupid shit on the fly. And I hope you could not hear that. Rename. No, that's not a word. Integrated. Sure. Okay. Cool. Yay, cool. There we go. Now I need to fix everything about this camera, but otherwise, I mean, it's still a garbage camera, but whatever. And hey, I'm covering almost nothing important. Okay, now I can focus on shit. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so I have a growing plushie collection. Steph has a giant plushie collection. Haley's technically allergic to plushies, but provided she's not, like, sleeping on them, it's not a problem. So, yeah. So we have a 3-section couch from a thrift store previously. Like, huge, because... Look, we're the gremlins who have, how has the red hybrid not won yet? we're the gremlins who have like a full family, full family bed. If you've seen that, they're huge. I think it's 160 inches by 80 inches to fit all of us. So we had the 3-section couch for a bit, and the cats just kept going after it because they're the hateful fuckers, because they're cats. And the problem was that, one, it swayed, so it's a huge pain in the ass to try and clean. And two, I'm still really annoyed about this. The back cushions don't come off, so it's even harder to clean. So that's a problem. But I got very lucky and went to the thrift store yesterday. Yes, because that's how time works. Yesterday. Can I really not adjust? I can't adjust the gain on this one. Cool. Oh my god, what is wrong with your contrast settings? Jesus. There's no middle ground. Cool. Can I fuck with your white balance without everything going to shit? Slightly. This is actually a super well-lit room, too. It's just... This is a bad camera. Because it's the built-in one for my laptop, so meh. Yeah, so they fucking ruined it, but I, on a whim, went, okay, well, I have to go get coffee because we're out, because I didn't refill on coffee before going to PAX East. So I drained the last of our coffee, went to PAX East, and finally went, you know what, fuck, I should go do that. And, well, if I'm going to Target to get coffee anyway, I might as well swing by and check card stashes and things, because I'm going by on a Thursday when stores in Denver get restocked. They'd all already been hit. I was there like an hour or two after opening, and every fucking store in Denver had already been hit. Got what I was looking to actually grab, though, and found some cute shit, too. Then went, well, you know, I'm heading home, and it's been a hot minute since I popped into our favorite thrift store, because there's only so many that aren't anti-queer religious nut bars. I'm looking at you, Goodwill, Salvation Army. But ARC, which I know they exist in other places, but I know they're very, like, they're much bigger in Colorado than anywhere else. I'm gonna start letting some of this hair down. No, that's still fucking wet. Oh my god, cool. Like, they're actually just, like, a pretty good charitable organization and shit, and they are being loud. Like, especially big on helping mentally disabled folks, and giving them work that they can do, which sucks. Like, quite frankly, that sucks. But in a lot of cases, they're required to try and find some kind of work in order to get any of their, like, benefits and shit, so, so they help out a lot there. And we got this 3-section there previously, and I just sort of walked in and went, you know, I like this particular arc because they have a big furniture section, and that means that sometimes we just find random good shit here. So, oh my god, stop hitting the table. So I just went, you know what, fuck it, let's go check. Found this dress, found another dress. Actually, like, I'm so happy with this dress. It's so good. Also, it has pockets. Found another dress and a top. I found some shoes that were really fucking cute, and I'm annoyed that they were literally a half size too small. And did buy shoes, got them home, and realized that it was a pair of black boots, except that it wasn't a pair. It was a right boot and a left boot, both black, very similar styles, but not exactly the same. Same size, different manufacturer. But so that's a thing. I don't know what to do about that. Like they kind of almost match, almost. And then walked over to the furniture section and went, wait a second. That's the sectional. That's the 3-piece sectional. Huh. I did not bring a measuring tape or anything like I clearly should have. And then looked at it and went, oh my god, it's even cheaper than the first one? There's gotta be a reason. Oh yeah, it's kind of dirty, but mostly just on like the back. And wait a second, can I take the cushions off? Every single cushion is removable. Just went, okay, I don't care. We're like sent it off to the wives, and both of them, like, Steph responded way later because she was working, but like Haley responded immediately, just like, that's kind of perfect. I'm just, cool, yep, okay. Literally a couch that that retail probably would have been like $2,000. We got for $220 between, it was like listed for $150 plus tax and the U-Haul. And it was so worth it. I'm not moving it into the living room until after. I'm gonna turn them down extra since they're now playing like, oh wait, no, the Red Hybrid game is actually still going. Oh my god. Brain. Oh right, I guess I was visible on those cameras too, wasn't I, when I walked out there? Duh. Oh god, what's it called? Oh yeah, since we're leaving again to go to California, I'm not putting it out in the living room yet, just because I don't want the cats to have any amount of time to go like, yes, we can claim this with our horrible filth bodies. So, oh my god. Is YouTube is fucking convinced that I'm sending them a garbage stream, but I definitely am not. I'm sending them a perfectly normal ass stream. They are a pair, but it's very much like I will be very aware of it from now on. I was half tempted. So when you buy furniture from like a thrift store, like, well, at least from an ARC, they will like charge you for it, and then you've got a couple days to pick it up, since most people walking in aren't going, yes, I know for sure you have the thing that I want. You're going in with the assumption of who knows if I will find things. So I was, when we went to go pick it up this morning, which is why my hair is still wet, because I showered after we got the thing. Actually, we got the thing, and then Steph and I were super lazy because this is their only day off until our California trip. But we were fairly lazy, and okay, so this is a little weird. We were listening to I know that I should be paying attention to the Red Hybrid Chessmon game, but I'm sorry, it's Red Hybrid Chessmon. I don't even fucking know. Somehow they made it to game 3. They're now in overtimes, or done with overtimes. We were listening to the Has Been Hotel album as we were doing the drive between the thrift store and the U-Haul place, and then and I paused at one point to go like, hang on, this has been driving me up the wall, because I'd already done the, like, I'm a lore goblin, so I have to do this discussion with partners about, like, okay, this annoys me, and I need to point out the thing of that there's a character who's only in like one episode of Zestial, and it's just my brain going, I need to explain to both of you that, like, this is weird because that's an angelic name. Like, does it even count as lapsed? Because I was never a thing. It's just like a not Christian at all. I have a weird interest in angelic and Christian mythology shit, and just the EL name is a very consistent, like, that's how you end an angelic name. So, but I'd already brought that up previously, and when we were listening to the song again, I went, hang on, I have to stop and pause here and go, Steph, did you watch any of, And I hate that this is no longer clear because now there's also a movie by the exact goddamn same name, but The Batman, the animated show that ran from like 2004 to 2000, well, new episodes, 2004 to 2007. She went, no, I haven't. I went, okay, well, this is driving me up the wall because the voice actor for Zestial is the voice actor from who was the Joker in that show. And while I will agree with everyone ever that Mark Hamill is probably one of the best Jokers, I can't remember his name. I meant to check it when we were home and I forgot. And again, now this is slightly more annoying to check because there are 2 goddamn things called The Batman. Because God forbid you ever come out with a... No, search on... Oh my god. Okay, also, before I forget, part of the issue with the whole... The 2 boots being a pair now, one of them has a zipper on the side, the other one doesn't, so they do not match even slightly. Like, they're both black boots. Sorry, I just really want to remember this voice actor's name because he's very good and I quite like his portrayal of the Joker and will argue that he's my favorite. Kevin Michael Richardson. I will just die on the hill that IMDb known for is all bullshit. Wait. Really? Hang on. You're not gonna... Oh my god. Sorry, he was also... Yeah, he was also Captain Gantu in Lilo and Stitch. Yeah. But he... And we ended up zoning after bringing the whole stupid couch in. We zoned out watching the Batman because I was arguing if like... Or not arguing, it was just the... I did not need to work very hard to convince to go like, it's a good show and it's my personal favorite one because they very much went, cool, we can't do any of the like storylines from the Dark Knight films, so we have to actually do interesting different things. Anyway, yes, dress has pockets. It also has like a nice, I don't know, like, even though it's a large, like, it has a slight nice slimming effect. It's also the only goddamn thing I own that goes with this choker, because this choker is like a bright red, and unless something has like a bit of red on it, and it's either light enough that they don't need to, or thin enough that they don't need to match perfectly, or they do actually match. I can't wear this with so much shit, but it works perfectly with this because the reds almost match. I really wish I could fix how fucky this camera looks. The reds almost match, and this red is subtle enough that it's not an issue. Okay, I'm just gonna fuck with a whole bunch of settings then. It really wants to not be color. Brightness is not going to do what I want. I think gamma will, though. Gamma helps a little bit. Problem is that all the lighting is overhead instead of, like, front on, so... The worst part is knowing that all of these tweaks that I'm doing will not be saved, so... Okay. I don't actually want to be, like, sealed away from everyone, but this is working annoyingly well, so... I can't complain too much. God, the contrast setting on this is... mildly sensitive. The sharpness setting, meanwhile, is not really. Cool. I swear, one of these days I will actually get people to stop pile shuffling. That day is not today, but just as a reminder, pile shuffling is not shuffling. Does not actually introduce any randomness. So stop doing it. And if you're aware that it doesn't do that, and you're still doing it during gameplay, then it's actually slow play. Like, they're done now, so I'm not gonna yell. But stop it. Stop pile shuffling. Like, there's an argument for it pre-setup to show that you are running a 50-card deck and, like, prove that. But that's really it. That's, like, the only good reason. But yes, between the pockets and then I can just go extra double gay with the denim jacket, it's perfect. It's great. Anyway, this is less sweltering than I was expecting it to be, considering that this is literally like a closet with some... Okay. I love the store owner here, but I also love that I can tell that he's never really done a ton of, like, sound or video work, because you can see them here behind, but there's a bunch of these soundproof panels, or sound panels. They're actually not bad sound panels, but they are sound panels just in kind of random places. And so the thing about these sound panels is they're actually kind of terrible. Okay, that's not correct. They're fine, but the big issue is mostly that you want them at, like, corners. Because walls, depending on what they're made out of, do a fair enough job for sound bouncing. But corners especially, like, that's where shit is an issue. And this is just, like, random sound panels in places. Like, this one is here because just off camera is the... not junction box. Fuse box. There we go. Got there. Got there eventually. Okay, there. I want to be able to hear them again. So we've got Chris versus Jordan, which I think means this should be last round, because I believe Jordan's already lost one. And then we've got Joe versus Stanley, so that means we're seeing, what, Armor versus Deva? Yeah. So we've got Armors versus Devas, and then Luga versus... I think Chris is practicing Mirage? Cool. I'm actually going to close the door and pay attention on commentary then, because I vaguely care about this. Then again, I have food behind me that I could be eating, but oh well. That's what I get for grabbing food before getting here, is I ate one of the... It's Taco Bell, and I grabbed a burrito and went like, ah, yes, I will eat this, and I ate one and went, that was good, and now I don't need any more food ever, because periods are bullshit. Oh, I guess, okay. So, Joe opening up with V in raising and then V out front as well. Actually, this is pretty solid to bounce the... I can't remember which Deva that was, but bouncing one of the Devas back to hand. Just kind of an interesting choice because... because Joe played BT12 Vmon, and technically the inheritable, you can bluff it. I happen to know Joe isn't running Chimeras, so it's not a thing. But instead played that Vmon out front so that had a better chance of getting the double hit off the search, because both those Vmons search up a free in the top 3. Actually, ST9 might be top 4, but either way, it's mostly similar. But the BT12 can also grab at Davis, so Joe was definitely leaning into that, and has pretty successfully screwed up Stanley here, because set Stanley to 7 or to 1, and removing the Deva that he already had, so has to push out the dog, then replay the mouse, and then throw Sindira as the snake into breeding, but also now has to contend with the fact that Joe has 2 bodies on board, an armor already standing, and then a Louis and an egg ready to go, so Lydra doesn't do much since you're not able to suspend down anything since everything's level 5. Joe just remembered that all of the black Devas have blocker. Wait, what? Hang on, have I been using Magna wrong? Magna... I don't think that's the way that works. Am I an idiot? Yep, okay, my brain went off. I thought they bounced, but no, it was the heavens. And I can see it in trash now. Oh my god. It's weird to have Devas on both sides. There is food in here. Not my food. There's food, like, overheating in here or somehow wafting into this room. And I'm not a fan of it. It's weird. Weirdly enough, though, I'll also say I think Jordan might actually have a better time here against Devas. I think Luga's kind of an interesting matchup for Devas. But I have not personally tested enough, so... I also love this camera angle because we can see Jordan's cards, but aren't that worried about Chris seeing Jordan's cards. Okay, we got another blocker out for Stanley, playing in Vajra? I want to say that's Vajra. Wait, what? Makura, come here. Wait, is that really the only printing of Makuramon? Huh. Yep. Hang on. Oh my god, I even listened to the bit about Makuramon and my brain just went off and went, yes, Louis costs 2. No, Louis functionally costs 2 because he almost always recoups you memory. Or he basically always does. What is that smell? I took off the mask and it's here immediately. It's like there's a Chipotle downstairs wafting into this room somehow. And somehow that's weirder than everything else. Okay, yes, Zudo A strip and then bounce these. Yeah, bounce the Azulong, regain 3. This is one of those weird things where armor versus Devas runs into this bizarre situation where both of you end up doing this back and forth, but functionally Armors ends up gaining more off of the back and forth bouncing between Zudo and Azulong, since your overflow is only 3 while the Azulong's is 4. So, also, welcome to what I'm aware of as Joe's fucking terrible tech. Joe is running 1 Pomu and 1 Pillowmon because he's had a much harder time against Davis than I've personally had while running armor. So running Pomu and Pillow. 1, because both of them are yet more sources to count for using Heaven's Judgment. And because they'll stop Devas from being able to play into Raising. I don't hate it, but I think it's cheeky and maybe not necessarily in a good way. But if you're legitimately having a bad matchup against Devas, I think it's fine. It's just silly. I have not been paying attention to this. I'm sorry, did Jordan just say he needs to be memory efficient here while sitting on a board with, what, Tamer, 2 trainings, and a memory boost? Oh, yeah. No, you don't. Yeah, Jordan's already... I think Jordan's kind of got this. Like, I legitimately think Luga has a pretty good matchup into Devas. Oh, I just realized you can't... Hang on. I'm actually super proud of these, and I wanted to show them off, but I don't think I can take them off without it being an issue. I've got little spinnerack earrings on. I also would very much like to take out this Pokeball hair clip, but this hair is still very wet, and if I let it go, it will... Okay, not very wet, but it's still wet. So if I let it go, it's going to not curl the way I want it to. Instead, it will curl in the way where it tries to stab me in the eye. So, meh. Jamming V and raising, push out, yep, Louis, yep. Was that mental plate this turn? I don't think it was. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I just love that. It's not a blocker unless, because the inheritable there doesn't turn on until it's a God Beast or 4 Sovereigns. So that Vajramon would have blocker if it gets burst evo'd. Yep. How big is Magna? Since that Magna gets plus 2k on Evo until end of turn, or until end of the opponent's turn, gets plus 2k per armor in trash. Swing over Sindiramon is a weird choice. Yep, there we go. Joe realized why you do not swing over the red Digimon, because they all have annoying on deletions that do stuff like kill floodgates. I'm wondering if, you know what I just thought about? So Black is going to actually run, BT9 Kokuamon. Yeah, Kokuamon? Yeah, Kokuamon in BT16, aren't they? Because because otherwise they'll have to join with everyone else dealing with armor using Awakening to go into the new Magna X for 3? Shit. Oh god. Hey, Kokuamon might actually be useful finally. The jankiest floodgate that exists in only one color. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I don't think I don't think Chris has got this. Ooh, especially when Devas and Sovereigns are both in security. Ooh. Yeah, the greatest floodgate who affects almost nothing, but does affect Awakening of the Golden Knight. Which will matter significantly more once BT16 Magna exists. Okay, second check is a oh my god. What is it? 4 cardinal. Oh my god. What is that option called? Because it's long and stupid. Cardinal. So 3. Ah. Yep, there, sorry. Yeah. Notably, so what happened there was Jordan managed to win there because the Soul Luger inheritable is once per turn when you play out a card? Yeah, when you play a card with Dark Animal, SOC, or actually I think it's just Dark Animal or SOC, you may unsuspend, and he had not previously used the unsuspend effect, so could play the Luga to get that last unsuspend for the final check there. Joe is in a weird spot here because that Zudo is a little annoying to deal with as a so Zudo's fairly safe to swing into Devas. The problem is that if you swing in and hit a 4 Sovereign or a Fanglong, obviously you lose memory. But because Zudo's 8k, at least you still win out against hitting Devas in security. Let go. I would really like to actually let some of my hair down. Because, yeah, nope, still kind of wet, but meh. I give up. Oh, wow, yeah. Still smells like my conditioner. Yeah, okay, no, that's actually, like, still super wet. Never mind. Fine. Fine, you don't get to come down. The annoying buns will continue to exist, apparently. Sorry, if you haven't seen this before, I have this fun thing where no matter what, my hair curls after showering, but if I don't attempt to inflict control upon it, it curls in the way where it stabs me in the eye, so is DGU done? Because I thought Tessera was still alive. And I figured that's what he was doing. Digigalaxy, okay. Yeah, honestly, I just saw that Tessera is back on Luga, and yes, please, more Luga. Like, I like my good doggo. I literally just traded for another alt-art. And I think it was actually your fault, Brady. I just traded Jordan for where? Altart Luga, so because I had a promo Pata and Jordan's been fucking around with Yellow Vaccine and remembered that that I have no intention of ever doing it, so. Yeah, look, I took Luga to Nats in Anubis format. I like Luga a lot. It's mostly just, I feel like right now it can't handle Levia, and Levia is fucking unpleasant. I have no idea when it will get reprinted, because doing it as the Tamer Party was pretty meh. Because we didn't even get those Tamer Party packs. And I know why now, and it's not our fault. It's an issue with the store, but it's fine. Now that we're aware of that issue, we can try and fix it more regularly, but yeah, I love my good doggo. For fuck's sake, I wear a... Well, okay, I was about to say I wear a collar on my wrist all the time, and then I'm literally wearing a collar right now. Of course I'm playing the doggo deck. Well, that, or just I'm a stereotypical trans woman, but pick one! It can be both! I'm still trying to decide if how much I like any of the new BT17 and BT16 pieces. Like, I don't know if the egg feels necessary. And I keep seeing folks... Just to be clear, I'm mostly talking about the egg, because the level 7 and shit, I actually am here for. I really like that. Because, I mean, hell, I'm still the idiot running... It's in here somewhere. I'm running the one that I'm allowed, Altart Anubis, because I don't like only having 4 level 6s. Because when I first was building it, I was testing it with Grandrak, and just, Grandrak's not great, but meh. All the rest of it looks great. It's mostly just the egg that I'm undecided about. The other issue is that as we get more and more Luga pieces, they have a bad habit of growing more... God, what's the word? Growing more... Hey, Don, weren't you supposed to be here? They're getting more... I don't know, exclusive, because we're getting more stuff that only interacts with, like, with SOC, not SOC or Dark Animal, so. There's a bunch of Devas, although we're down one Deva because I convinced Hung to swap to my armor since I was going to test out this commentary setup, so. There has been at least one... No, because it's not more archetypal, because it was already an archetype, it's just... It's not 2v2, it's just table 1 and 2 are up there. I was doing better commentary before, and then I got distracted by talking about Lugamon, because Jordan's playing Luga against Chris right now. I think Chris is either the pair down, or this is last round for sure. But yeah, we've got a fair amount of armors and a fair amount of Devas right now. But, oh, right. So, like, the Dark Animal Undead deck was already a thing since BT9. It wasn't good, but it existed. And it's mostly just that as we get more and more Luga pieces, they stop interacting with Dark Animal and only interact with SOC, like Tyrannomon, this is part of why currently... I'm only running 2 Tyrannomons, because he can only search up SOC, and until we have more things that aren't just, like, good Dark Animals. Like, right now, obviously, we're running Black Gato. I've got a single Black Gato Uver. So I'm still heavier on dark animals, which is part of why I only have the 2 Tyrannos so far, but I don't know. Also, I'm guessing, so. And I think it's I think part of it is just we're still in the stupid pseudo best of 1 bullshit that's fucking with things. We're not actually in best of 1, but for reasons that we have no control over, we are not technically in the app this month. But we're able to create instant matches, which you cannot allow to have a draw for some reason. So, badly. He's already down a game. I personally think that Luga has a favorable matchup into Devas. If it didn't have such a terrible matchup into both Armor and Levia, I'd probably think about running my Luga again, but yeah. Plus, Jordan's Luga is kind of, what's the kindest way of saying that it's a throw a bunch of spaghetti at a wall and see what sticks currently? Okay. It is fairly standard. It's mostly just that he's running some weird tech choices. I think he's still running the same list that he threw into our server. I swore I had Discord set as a pinned app, but apparently not. Yeah, also notably, Joe has actually been finding that his armor has a really hard time against Ava, so he's running weird tech. Did he just play Zudo and not remove the Zhu Chao? That's a thing. Yeah, the problem is just that it doesn't matter that they're telegraphed as hell. If you can't kill them before it goes off, you just lose. And I think that's part of why I hate it so much right now, is just, do they get Biting Crush and a level 5? Congratulations! We're losing! Oh my god. I swear... There it is. Yeah, okay. Jordan is running, assuming this list is correct. Oh my god. Jordan is only running 9 rookies. 4 of each Luga and then 1 Ghazi. Then 4 of old Luger, 3 of new, 2 Black Gato Uver, and 2 Black Gato. So no Fang, and no... I feel like he's running at least 1 Fang, so this is definitely not quite up to date. But no Fang and no Tyranno on the last time I saw his list. See, but the problem is that because it's play by effect, my issue with Levia X is that if there's one of them in trash, I literally now have to worry about them hitting security with Levia, hitting one of my tamers, which is forced to play out by effect that I cannot stop, and then have them go into Levia X for free mid-swing and get an extra security check and board wiping. Like, Levia X is a fucking problem. But personally, my issue with the deck is much more significantly just its level 5s, because its level 5s entirely exist to make it viable against decks that aren't doing play by effect. Chris is at what, 5? Oh, Chris is at 5 security. Okay. Yeah, so go into Fenry for 4. Memory should be at 0. Play out 3? I don't think there's anything in Davis that reacts to stuff dying. I bring that up because, again, I feel like people don't... I feel like people fuck this up occasionally. Fenry is not up to. Fenry is, if you don't have the Tamer, play out 1. If you have a Tamer in sources, play out 3, or as close to 3 as you can get. And that means that if you only have 2 and the egg, you have to play out the egg, and it will insta-die, which is also bad against Levia, because then they'll get memory. Yeah. Yeah. Like, Levia feels like it exists to punish, Wait, why do they crash? Does it have... Did it have a DP boost, or did Chris not... Or did Jordan not Alliance? Okay. Wow, that's Joey laughing terribly. Oh, right, deletes highest DP, right. Yep. Yeah, I think Levia is overtuned as hell because the problem is that it feels like it was intended as a counter to Luga because, frankly, a lot of people are expecting Luga to be scarier than it ever really was. The problem is just that they printed its level 5s to make sure that instead of it being a good play against the meta, or what was expected to be the meta, its level 5s instead make it good against any deck that runs rookies and level 4s and forces you to interact with them on their terms. Except that it's not interacting because all it is get to play out a thing for free and then I'm going to immediately kill it. But you get to play out a thing for free and not get its on play. Like, it really is just, I feel like the level 5's the actual problem, but... Yeah, it's a little weird. There's one who doesn't, because there's one new player? Newer player? Also, it's very strange that the Devas are on the other sides. No, Devas. Yeah, there's a new Devas player. Hung was trying to bring cards for them. Hang on a second, I just realized... Oh, his name is Lima. Oh, God. You gave him Hongshu's fangs? Okay. I just realized Joe has multiple different arts for his Lydramons. I thought I was the only gremlin doing that. I mean, I haven't actually done it yet, but I'm threatening to, and I'm going to hiccup and die. Yeah, how big is that Magna? That just gained plus... I don't know if that... Okay, so that Magna is 13k right now? Okay. I also don't know if Jordan did the on-play for Uver when he threw him out, but meh. They're priceless to you? I mean... I only just got you to pay for them, so... Yeah, no, I'm full gremlin, and I'm 100% intending to run a different art for jamming Vmon in every slot, and I just forgot to have it set up, so. I believe the word you're looking for then is worthless, not priceless, but that Mega Gargo is just sitting there fucking taunting Jordan. Which is a little weird, because if Jordan can get into a Fenry again, that's just a free murder. Like, it's a free murder that will regain a shitload of memory. Ugh. So Chris is gonna get, what, 2 free swings? Could technically check all of security if... Yeah, if he has loyalty deep as the sea, he could potentially get extra security checks. Yeah, I don't have most of the alt arts for armor, just because a lot of them are... He has it in hand? Okay. I have not been paying close enough attention. I don't have... I think I've actually traded away a bunch of the alt-arts for armor, but... I'm so sad that I don't like Numamon yet. Like, I also am still missing a Montemon, but... Yeah, well, one, it's also Koki art, and I am obliged to run anything with Koki art. It's just a rule. But, yeah, Punchy Numamon, or Punching Numamon, there's the Anniversary Pack. That is game 3. Okay, so Stanley won game 1? Yes. I want to see the Numa mirror before I decide, because that's part of the reason why I was just like, I'm never playing Levia, because God, I fucking hate... One, I hate playing against Levia, and it's my personal rule of, like, I don't play a deck unless I like the mirror. No, it's like +1 off of Loyalty Rip? Ah. Oh, I thought he hit the Heaven's Judgment in Joe's security. Okay. Can only take... Hang on, did Chris just throw 2 Cardinals into trash? No, just 1? Okay. Okay. I saw a Cardinal, so... Okay, Jordan's got, what, 8? Okay. Honestly, Jordan can go off this turn. Like, Jordan can fucking shred everything that is going on, but... Yeah, I would have also just passed. Like, I get that he's got the 2 blockers now, but... Well, the Black Deva's not gonna die to... Fenry, because he can drop a Hell, but the Hell, like, what's gonna happen is Jordan should just go straight into Fenry without getting I think he's gonna burn. Yeah, he's gonna use the unsuspend, so gonna trash Fenry, go into Fenry, play out the board. I personally would have done this differently, because now... Yeah, personally, I would have gone into Fenry so that you can declare the attack, popping the Black Mega Gargo, get the memory, and then force them to have to block with the Doggo, and still be able to save the... Yeah, agreed. I didn't even think about that part, too. Well, my line of play would have still involved that being viable, because I would have killed the Mega Gargo. But, yeah. Return Soul Luger. Yep, Soul Luger inheritable to unsuspend. Sorry I'm paying more attention to the Luga game, but it's just what I know better, so... True, you're right, because you can just block with it, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You definitely should kill the Katura. That is Katura, right? Also, I like how... I think, are all of the Black Devas the vaccine ones who are also all fucking assholes? Or are they all Data? No. Okay, the black ones are all Data. Green are vaccine, yes. Red are virus, and I think blue are also Data. Yeah, blue and black are both Data. Makuramon is an asshole, Don. I thought that's why you self-identified with him. Edon is actually an absolutely wonderful human being, and I'm sorry, I just have too much fun giving him crap. Oh my god! Right, that's the other problem. Is that, yeah, is that, Jedi exists. Okay, can I make a stream marker easily here? Not from anything I have set up. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, he swapped back over to the Jedi. Because, frankly, his other tech cards were bad, and he listened. Which, Chris never listened, so that was good. Can't have Chris thinking Jedi's good. Oh, by the way, I checked. I don't actually have any pre-release Makos left, sorry. Oh, hey, Cardinal. I'm never going to remember the thing's actual name. It's so long and I know it's Cardinal, so. Louis push out. Swing with jamming. Okay. Oh, yeah, double jamming because I hate it when the jamming Vmon ends up with Buka underneath it, but oh well. Why are you throwing a link to my own stream in... Also, right, I should be paying attention to the YouTube just to make sure nothing's being weird, but meh. Thank you. God, why am I surrounded by people who just apparently actively hang out and talk with Huang, and I'm the fucking coward who refuses to? Oh, right, because I'm a coward, and also I just never actually want to bother anyone. Oh, God. I love that... Wait, he slid into your DMs? Okay, now I'm curious. Well, tell him you did an entire fucking interview that that I've got posted finally. God. Joe has just, like, slammed all of Stanley's board and left him at 1. I don't know. Well... Okay, another Eb... Well, hang on. Does... Okay, I know I always get his name wrong, but what is his name? Ebenwu, yes, okay. Ebenwu... All their Digimon can't unsuspend. Cool. I don't know, I feel like an Ebenwu there would have maybe saved him, but right now that just looks really... Well... Okay, so right now, Stanley has 1 blocker and 1 that can blast Evo into another blocker. Wow, I stopped paying attention to the Luga board, and I'm pretty sure it's not the same term, because now there's a Death X on board. What the fuck? Did Chris... Okay. Oh, because the Mega Gargo died. He DDG'd Mega Gargo lose 4? Wait, he DDG'd? How? Oh, right, with Death X, brain. Oh, right, because the Antila was under it. What happened to... there's 2 games. I'm trying to watch both of them. What happened to the... Yeah, the other Antila is because of Genai. What happened to the Katura? Yep, Jordan's got the Chimera to finish. Nice. Dead Fenry effect? Oh, okay. Jordan's being careful in case there's a... Yep. Dead cause Fenry effect? Ah, okay. Yeah, I feel like Luca's pretty heavily favored in the Deva matchup here. Oh, hey, Uber in security is fun and rare. You know, I looked over and I'm trying to figure out how Stanley didn't die last turn. Yeah, if Chris had not played a Deva and just passed turn, I think that would have been fine. But I think that means that it's last round for sure. Yep, okay. Yeah, sorry, this is the other thing, is Joe has actually been arguing that he thinks that Devas is a bad match for armor. And personally, I've just been finding that the only time that I lose in the Devas versus armor match as the armor player is if, I'm turning them down a little bit, is if I brick hard and really bad. But admittedly, I have real bad luck with bricking, so. But Joe is running a single Pomu and Pillowmon, and I get it because there are more sources that technically turn Heaven's Judgment on, but I just don't think they're actually good in armor because you can't evo into them, and you end up with a fair amount of memory, but not enough to just burn on floodgates that I personally don't find that useful. I guess they still work against Levia too? Fuck, I'm gonna end up running them, aren't I? Because neither of them's searchable, but you can still do the cute shit of, oh, screw you, play Pomu or Pillow out of trash, turn off Biting Crush, well, fizzle Biting Crush functionally. The only problem is it still doesn't do anything against Levia X. Oh my god, I'm gonna run a fucking Pomu and or Pillowmon in my armor list, aren't I? Fuck. Okay, I have to go figure out tweaks now. Cool! Cool! I think that means I'm probably gonna cut... Maybe cut one Awakening and one Armor Texture and just drop it down to one of each. It's not actually that like... The only real problem right now is that it smells like someone is wafting Chipotle into the, like, there's a Chipotle kitchen down that way that's somehow wafting up here. That's the weirdest part. Besides that, it's a little warm. Otherwise, it's actually fine. Like, I'm used to my streaming office at home, which is warm. Also, to be honest, billowy dress helps, so, yeah. It could definitely be better, but it's not too bad. Like, if there were actually any server racks here, this would suck. But otherwise, it's fine. So I'm pretty sure that was last round. So, hang on. Yeah. Plus, it means I don't have to wear a mask as much. Especially since I'm being a gremlin and I'm actually, like, wearing a mask now because I just came back from PAX East, so I legitimately have to be worried about potentially carrying something and making someone sick. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I do not pay attention, clearly. Cool, I'm wrong. There's at least one more round. I thought Jordan lost round 1. Turns out he did not. There are 3 undefeated this round. I think we just said Joe is the pair down. No. Joe won. So it's Jordan versus Hen. And then Joe's got the pair down. And I don't remember what he's playing against. I also don't remember what Hen's running. I think Hen is running armor? Yeah. Yeah, armor is not a good matchup for Luga. I don't think Awakening directly helps, but... Oh, actually... No, Hen is running BT15 Magna. Yeah, Hen's running BT13 Magna. That actually makes... Wait, I thought Joe was the pair down. Is Jordan the pair down? What? No. What? Oh, wait. Are those labeled table 2 and table... Oh. Where'd Jordan go? Okay. Yeah, armor mirror. Yeah, should be red hybrids versus... This is the exact opposite of what I was told previously? Hang on, where's Jordan? I'm so perplexed. What the fuck? Okay, no, yeah. Okay, Joe is the pair down. Okay, cool. So yeah, armor mirror match for the pair down, and then Luga versus red hybrid. That's basically just a who goes off first and who doesn't die when they fucking swing into security. So basically, if they leave anything up for Jordan to pop with Fenry, it's gonna be rough. Plus with BT15 Luga, there's a couple of extra pops that they can do, especially on flames before they start getting into a Goonie. Shoot, I was really hoping to see the armor versus Luga, especially while running BT13 Magna, because BT13 Magna's a trap. Don't run it in armor. Fight me. This is not a joke. I'm actually 100% serious about this. BT13 Magna is bad in armor, and I will die on this hill. Oh yeah, didn't I bring water? Yeah, understand that when I'm doing this shit on Fridays, that I could very easily instead be doing something to make money through thirst. So I'm choosing y'all over money and I'm gonna keep saying thirst, but what I actually mean is just like horn. But whatever. Look, Fridays are good for making money in the ways that I'm not allowed to talk about on Twitch, okay? It's payday. I had a spot to set this water down, but oh well. Oh, I should get this AirPod. I tried to say earbud and AirPod at the same time back in so I can hear folks. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep dying on the hill. The BT13 Magna is a mistake because it doesn't armor purge, so you aren't left with a body that is continually usable. Sure, you get another on play if you're playing out a searcher, but all you've done is you still lose the body, so you can't like tank a Fenry and stop them from getting their unsuspend. You can't you can't... Brain. Oh, and that was good on Joe. Joe caught that Hen was trying to do the draw for Wanya, because Wanya only draws if you have a blue tamer. I cannot see what memory is at, but I think it should be Joe's 4, because that was a hard evolution into Magna X. I think Hen is also running Protoform, and I think Protoform is bad for armor, since Magna X is your only one, and in conjunction with Magna X, if you sequence wrong, you can end up with a really screwy board state, because neither of them is, well, I don't think Protoform's optional. Hang on. Proto, are you optional? Not the main. Yeah, okay, so I really don't like Protoform, especially in armor, because if you use Protoform to get into Magna X, what happens is when Magna X would actually die, you now have 2 interruptive triggers, one of which will send Magna X to security, and the other of which will send Protoform to security and make you grab a source out of the stack. So if you do Magna X first and throw Magna X to the top of security, then do Protoform, that leaves Protoform with the only thing you can take out as the rookie. So all you can do then is, cool, you have an armor that can armor purge at best into the egg, which will still immediately die. Like, I guess technically that's a way to dodge something like Fenry again, but it's not beneficial. Again, this is mostly if you sequence wrong, or if you sequence weirdly, but when you introduce a chance for players to sequence weird, I think that's a bad idea. I think that's a bad idea for players to run. What is that? 4 security left on... I don't know this red hybrid... Sean? I want to say Sean again, but I might be wrong. On the red hybrid player, 4 security left. I think that's... Gary? Thank you. Edon, why do you know everyone? And why am I so shit at names? Trying to see. I think Jordan's at 5 security still. What is that? Black Gato and Trash already? Okay. There's the Luga. Okay, that'll at least help with trying to kill... I have been, yeah. And I'm going to be out next week, too, just to fuck with everything. Okay. Huh. Being able to kill, like, the Uko with Luga might be good, but that's also 3 bodies. Ugh. I feel like you have to kill the Uko pretty quickly against red hybrids because they're able to get too much advantage out of it if it sticks around even a turn. Okay. Ah, there you go, Joe. Yes. Always leave armors source stripped because they're functionally a lot less useful, and you haven't returned to them the ability to get that evolution. So, like, 9 times out of 10, it feels like the correct choice is to leave their armors on board. Sure, you left them with a blocker, but it's a blocker that is not that hard to deal with, especially now that it doesn't have armor purge. Plus, it's only 7k, although I know Joe doesn't run any Flame Dramons, but Flamedra can still swing over it. Lydra can tap it down. God, yeah, okay, yeah. Leaving out the armors is, especially in the mirror match, stripping and then leaving the armor as the top source is, I think, the correct play. The only thing is that they can now Awakening to get into either other Magna or Magna X, or play X Program. I don't think X Program is... I get it, but I don't think X Program is good for armor. Like, this is the case where it's technically usable, is in the mirror. But I don't think it was the terribly beneficial play, because functionally that was 8 memory to remove 2 bodies, and I guess it was only 5 memory to remove 2 bodies, but like Heavens is just better, and you can't search ex ante or ex program either. Pseudo ace in security is always fun. Oh wow, Jordan is definitely in a rough spot here, depending on how the Royal Knights player goes. Gary, because yeah, Gary's only swung with the Aguni so far. Yeah, probably won't swing with the Uko just because they need to keep that Uko ready to keep getting the tempo advantage. And I guess debating about whether or not they want to swing with the Alda? Ooh. That's pretty okay. Crimson Blaze for retail to block Jordan from playing stuff out by effect. I don't think Jordan's dead here, but that's definitely a rough spot to deal with. Because Jordan can push out, throw down Louis, throw him into sources, swing, pop the Uko, hopefully evolve. Oh. Okay, I feel like Jordan's dead now. Yeah, I feel like Jordan's dead now. Did an awakening just get hit out of security? That was weird. I'm looking over the Arthur game and seeing some weird armor shit, and I don't know what was going on. Oh well. Is my coffee gone? Yes, my coffee is gone. That'll make me very sad. Oh well. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what Jordan was trying to hunt up there. I think if he has the level 4, he probably would have been fine, because you can swing with... So play out, what's his butt, declare the attack, pop the Uko, go into Luger. If you're going into the new Luger, get the DP buff and card draw, crash into Aguni. I guess Aguni has the undulation, and I can't see which inheritables it has, but eh. I don't know. I feel like you need to clear board. Yeah, I think Jordan definitely kind of lost this for himself, because what he could have very easily done was push out, throw down what's his butt, AG, yoink him into sources, swing, pop the Uko. If he has the level 4 in hand, trash that to go into, trash it with the Luga to go into the level 4, get the DP buff, and also trash again. We know he has Hell Lugers. Trash a Hell Luger to go into Hell Luger. Oh wow, that actually would have been fucking perfect, because he would have gone, was it 6, go to 3, Evo for 2, Evo for 3, go to 2, end of attack, gain 2. Problem there is that he'd miss end of turn. Timing very slightly. Okay. Could have... Would that work? Play A... Hang on. Play AG, go to 3. Play Analog, go to... 1. Actually, that might work, yeah. Play analog, go to 1. Take that Luger. Obviously, no way of knowing it was there, but still. Take that Luger, declare attack with Luga, pop Uko, go into Luger for 2, go to opponent's 1, pop, or declaring attack at the Aguni. Trash Hell, go into Hell, go to opponent's 4, kill the Aguni, gain 2 at end of attack. No, that's still 1 off. Shit, because he'd need both analogs to maintain turn. He had an AG in hand, didn't he? Jordan's saying that he didn't have an AG. Did he not take an AG to hand? Or was it that he took it to trash and had the wrong Luga to set up for that? Is this still game 1 on the armor side? Because that is, it looks like the just slam VMons into someone's face strat is working quite well for Joe. And actually right now, Jordan is mentioning that if he was more familiar with what he was doing with Luga, he was pretty sure that he could have wiped a lot of the board, and he definitely could have. Because, yeah, could have wiped the entire board aside from anything that got played out from... the Aguni death. But that would just be a Flame Mon. So... Did Joe just throw out another VMon off of... Yeah, playing out a promo Davis. Cracked memory. Yeah. So cracked a wisdom, or mental training. Go into Lydra, tap down the blocker. There you go. Yep, level 4 or lower. Yeah, so the Louis here can push out the okay. Yeah, the Louis can push out the VMon there, but I guess choosing not to, or just didn't think so. Also, that was my read too, was that Hen was like baiting a I have Zudo, but I think I still want 2 Zudos in my list, too. I keep bouncing around. I like elements of Joe's current version, even if it is deeply cursed. Because... God, what is he on right now? Like, I know he's way more committed to the trainings, which I don't think is bad. I just, in my build, they're less useful, but I think the trainings would legitimately help with consistency if I rebuilt to focus on heavier in on blue. Where the fuck is Joe's list? Okay, what is he at? Oh, right, I forgot he's also running more of the Searcher VMon. Yeah, 3 Fire Rocket, 1 Armor Texture, 2 Heavens... I'd probably not keep his exact ratio. I also want to figure out where he's made cuts for the Pomu and Pillow that he's running. Because his ratio right now for non-Digimon is 4 Mental, 3 Fire Rocket, 1 Armor Texture, which I think he might have cut for one of the Pomu or Pillows, 2 Heavens, 4 of Promo Davis. I think 3 is good. 4 feels like too much. 2 Davis and Ken, and then 3 Louis. I think I would probably cut one of the Davises for a Digimon Emperor because I think Digimon Emperor is good. Armor Texture seems fine. I think the double Zudo's good. I want to see where he's made the cuts for the floodgates, because I do like the idea of now that I'm thinking about it, and I hate this. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the floodgates are actually really good as a fuck you for the Levia game. I also think 3 Uko is actually probably a good number, because more than... I feel like 4, you end up seeing them too much. Yep. Where was that Vmon? Swing into the Vmon? Okay. Or you could just bottom deck all the Ukos. That works too. That is a less ideal way to not deal with them. Fuck. Sorry. Trying not to futz with the mic too much, but I definitely keep hitting it by accident. This setup is so stupid. They have 2 mics in here, both of which are XLR mics that they're running into the same switcher, but they're not, like, tight enough mics that like, I would be touching the other person in the other chair right now. Like, there's not that much space. So they tried to set it up so that basically one mic is the left side of stereo and the other one's the right side of stereo, and they're just too close for that, because functionally you're just gonna have both people getting picked up by both mics, which is just gonna make it weirder. So I just went, oh fuck it, oh my god!
I mean, Joe, the entire stream saw it for sure.
Sorry, Joe was shouting, did someone see that? And I had to go make sure he knows. Oh, the heaven's judgment on the double fire rocket turn. Yeah, also, streaming on the wrong site for a streamer kissing booth, sadly. I don't think Twitch would be that weird about it, but they'd be weird about it. Just have a kiddie pool in the back. Look, as someone who's legitimately done pole fitness streams on Twitch, like, it is not our fault that, frankly, men are creepy. Like, hell, half the reason why I do a bunch of the work that I do is that I know that people are going to sexualize me anyway, and it's just the, fuck it, I'm gonna make you pay for the privilege then. Okay, I definitely haven't been paying attention to... Oh my god. Yeah, and I want to do more of it, but right now my garage is entirely full of a giant couch, among other issues, but... Oh, Jordan is not having a good match here. Which, unfortunately, is kind of the way that... a lot of the matchups will go. No, it's not, because it's literally parts of the couch are like all leaned up against the sectional. Like there is no way to get to the pole. Ugh. Yeah, Jordan is having a rough time here. That's, I think, 2 Hell Lugers that he's gone into and hard dropped. I hate this camera that they've got set up. That's why it keeps doing weird flickery stuff, but... I also thought I had all of these damn media sources going out of sequence, but... That was a terrifying giggle. Let's see. So functionally, I believe Jordan and Gary are on game 2. Joe and Hen are on also game 2? Yeah, God, he's literally had to go into 2 different Hell Lugers. Oh. I'm trying to figure out what Hen is thinking about here, because we're sitting at 2 on Hen's turn, and clearly thinking about evoing. Ah, it's that BT13 magnet. It's a trap. Don't do it. I mean, if it's all you have, you do it, but... BT13 magnet is a trap. I will fight you. Like, he's set up for having another blocker, but... He does, but... He's gonna pass turn to go into... Oh, wait, is that promo? Was that promo Vmon that he evolved on top of? Awakening. Okay. Nah. Well, there's the unsuspend Magna, so technically 2 blocks this turn. Which I think is... I'm not gonna say it's better, but it's something. I feel like it's probably gonna be like a Zudo. Does Magna trigger on... Yes, Magna triggers on just leave the battle area, not just deletion. Since it triggers in response to Drazel sucking it up, so... Schlurping, that's the word. Could not remember the word schlurping. Bite me, yes, I'm sticking with it. Okay. Ooh, promo Davis to play out jamming V. I don't personally like doing that, but... Yep, swing with the Lydra, get the armor purge. So it's going to be Magna for the unsuspend. So 13k Magna. And set to, I think that's Hens 1, but going to gain 1 more because of Davis, so Hens 2. Oh my, Jordan still does not have a rookie in Raising. I'm gonna say, I think this is part of the problem with Jordan's build. Unless he's tweaked it, he's only running 9 rookies. 4 of each Luga and then 1 Ghazi. That's just personally not enough rookies, but then again, I'm the idiot who can somehow run armor with 15 rookies and not open 1 for 3 turns, so maybe you should not listen to me on statistics or likelihood. Has my fucking hair dried at all? Please, I would really love to take these buns out. Okay, it's less wet. Admittedly, this is actually a really cute hair clip, but it's also huge, so... Ugh. Now we just have very sad, not quite real plats, but whatever. Yeah, Luga with 9 rookies just feels untenable. Like you've got, oh my god, you've got so many good rookies that I feel like there's no reason to not run them. Like, obviously both of the 2 Lugas are great. Then you've got... The 2 Lugas are great. You've got... Drac is second best searcher. Because Wisdom is still fucking amazing, but at least Drac will let you throw stuff into trash. Third best, I guess, it's having to compare with Tyranno, and the problem is Tyranno is just less wide of a search. Plus, the Drac Inheritable is so good for once you've already committed, or if you don't have the pieces you need. What is Joe... Yep, hybrid for 2 and swing. Yep, okay. Oh, that was rough. That was really rough for Jordan. Because that was game 2, just slammed out. Oh my god. Yep, just a brick of all of Jordan's rookies. Yeah, I think it's just 9 is not enough rookies. I remember when we were talking about... I fucking remember before Mulligan was always a thing, when certain people kept talking about, yeah, we can't do Mulligan as always an option, because if you do, people will only run 10 rookies. And went, no, they fucking won't, because you want consistency. Like, you're not actually gonna can only run 10 rookies when half of your search is rookies anyway. Like, half of your searchers are on-play rookies, but it's fine. Yeah, this is what I get for forgetting to grab a second band, so only one of these plats is even vaguely held together, but yeah. It's weird. I can do baking plats with, like, 0 issue without needing a refresher, but I cannot purposely plait my own hair. I think this is still game 2 for the armor matchup. Yeah, so if Joe wins, there will be a round 5. If Joe loses, we're done. Yeah, so Sir Strip bouncing the Magna. Again, I think bouncing armors is the wrong play. So the problem now is that if Hen swings and that security card is a... If it's starter deck Magna, then de-digivolve the blocker, get the free Evo, Source Strip the V, and bouncing the Zudo, so... Joe is at 2? Yeah. So the problem is that Joe needs to not die now. And the only way that Joe can really do that is if that works, is if he can Lydra? Well, I guess he doesn't need to Lydra anymore. I was going to say if he Lydras and then Heavens he could have. Magna for 3. So, can block 1 swing. Can block 1 swing, and if he's got another Zudo, can stop a second. Again, problem is that if that is a security Magna, then it's less good now, but... I also happen to know for sure Joe is not doing the Magna X, which means he just doesn't have the defensive plays that Hen potentially can. Ah, another Zudo. Okay. Okay. Well, that is actually 2 swings now. Ah. Yep. Yeah. Goodbye. Sorry, I'm just gonna throw my hair clip. Be right back. I don't know what the hell that noise was. Ugh. Sorry, this continues to annoy me very slightly because it's a beautiful Pokeball hair clip, but the curve is ever so slightly not perfect. So I think that was game 2, so we still have another game between these two. I should probably try and set up a cutaway so I can jump over to this, but with only 1. Let's see, can I do that quickly? Second? Okay, I'm a little surprised. I feel like armor almost always wants to go first. But I guess if you're letting the other armor go first, they're probably going to give you a bunch of setup. And Hen is running a more defensive build. So, I can see it. Yep, don't forget to shuffle the eggs. It's the one problem with running 5 eggs. I'm glad that I'm not actually having to yell at anyone about that. So far, I think I've only had, like, the 2 judge calls, but both of them were straightforward. I'm sorry, was that a whiff on the mental? The reason why I'm unhappy about mental? Okay. Okay, maintain turn, hatch, Buka, okay. Ooh. Buka, double Uko feels painful. Hatch another egg, still maintain at 0. There, we got a fucking rookie that can actually, like, board build. Ooh, did not die. Good when the Uko doesn't die. This is a weirdly aggressive early play, so could be. There's the Davis. I'm a little surprised he didn't take the Davis, but I would have liked the Davis earlier, but yeah, this board stays weird. Because the problem is that you're not getting card draw off of Louis because you need Blue Tamer for Wanyamon. That Uko's tapped down now because the jamming swing, I think it was still the correct play. Because, yeah, you'll get 2 memory out of the push out, but you burn one of the hatches, so I don't think it's a huge ordeal. Like, you keep 1 up just for exactly that reason. Okay. I feel like Kuma's a bad choice? I don't know. I feel like Armor does not need hybrids anymore. And Kuma... yes, Kuma has, like, upside over Lobo, but... Okay, that's Hen... yeah, that's Hen setting Joe to 3. Yeah, Magna and the Davis, so we'll have a memory setter. I don't think the memory setter adds enough either. I guess you can take Lydras off of it, but there aren't any other blue sources off the top of my head. Or blue, or green. Green. Because it really is just Lydra. And I don't feel like Hen is actually running that many Lydras. Yeah, have to suspend down the Vmon when going into the Lydra. Joe is at 4? Yeah, Joe's at 4. Joe's Bloomlord Mat is just not the most readable for memory. Did I just hear someone say Judge?
Okay. What? Why?
In the closet, monitoring.
No. In my defense, it's very amusing, but yeah. Oh.
I also just don't want to be hitting anyone with the door, so...
I just want some high schoolers or college students to do the Wizard of Oz play, and the Wizard of Oz just comes out. It's like, hey, I saw that, you little shit.
Yes! God, yes. Just realized I don't even have to keep... Oh my god. This is a fucking cabling nightmare. I hate this. Oh god, this cable is like wound around itself like a dozen times. So I can't pull it out further. Because I don't want to sit anymore. These are not comfortable chairs. Oh my god, the Pillamon actually came up? Really? Okay. I cannot believe the Pillamon actually mattered. Yeah, BT15 Magna is a trap. I will die on this hill. It's bad. Stop it. It's good in it's good in Royal Knights. It's not good in armor. Like, it was okay when you were trying to run yellow-blue armor as just like a thing, but it doesn't do enough now. Like, it's active. It's a non-bow. Apparently, this is just not a thing that people are a term people use anymore, but it's a non-bow. It is the opposite of a combo. Like, it actively fucks with the synergy of your deck. No. BT13 Magna. BT13 Magna is good in Royal Knights. It's bad in armor. Because it just doesn't work with what the deck wants to do. Pillow is fucking hilarious. Okay, we have a round 5 because Joe managed to sneak in that win, and now the ad is running. You fucking bitch of an ad. Okay. Ugh, God. Joe is complaining about the fact that there's going to be one more. Yeah, now that we're going into round 5, yeah, I'm so glad I'm not playing in this. Yeah, I don't want to be functional this late, which is part of why I'm like, I'm commentating. I'm not playing. Is this actually bolted down so I don't need to worry that this is bolted down and yet it still feels loose? Cool, I'm not leaning against this. It's bolted to the fucking floor and it's still loose. I don't understand how they've done any of this. Now I really want to see if I can unkink this cable monstrosity so that I can stand farther away. But, because I can see the board and everything just fine, but... I should probably talk to Chris and make sure that we set this one as table 1 in the future instead of table 2, but eh. I'm legitimately looking to see if I can... Nope, that's a different brand name. It's not Amazon Basics. What the fuck are all of these cables running to? No, I should stop looking at their cabling monstrosity because it's going to keep hurting me. Yeah, we got red hybrids versus armor for the actual finish, and who the fuck knows what's going to be on table 2. Actually, I guess I could literally go check, but meh. I don't personally have a lot of experience between the red hybrid versus armor matchup. So this will be something. Is Gary on... what? Gary's only on 4 eggs? Because I know he's running Ukos, so I'm just a little surprised if only 4 eggs, but okay. Uko 4 eggs? Okay. I don't know, I feel like the Uko kind of reinforces running 5 eggs, but the consistency, thank you. I like that you're giving these to me because you just want me to open a Blanc, but okay.
I mean, I can also start giving you the backlog as well. It's just a matter of those are the top 2.
I know, I know for sure that you're giving it to me because you're hoping that I'll open it. That's not a Blanc, it's blue.
I don't know if I need more Mirage or more Gauss.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's Gaumon. No, it's Gauss.
Nope, don't need it.
By the way, if they ask, they were fucking in the way, so they have drawers, so I put shit in the drawers.
Go back on the table.
They weren't on the table, they were like hanging off these mic arms, which cannot support that. They will break.
I'm sure they won't care.
That's why I'm just like... What? Little bit. Oh, by the way, Chris, we should, it's that corner table. We should probably set the right one as table 1 in the future. It just, I don't know why it's easier to read because there's more focal stuff on that side. But, yeah. Just the only thing I've noticed. Otherwise, this actually is working surprisingly well. Yeah. The only issue is I hate these chairs. So I'm standing and this cable is like wound around itself behind the monitor so many times I can't pull it out.
The cable management in there is atrocious.
Oh yeah, I looked at this and then went, No, I can't even figure out what the hell half of these are going to. Most of them are going to into the crawl space. This is the 4th Agu X I've opened. No, because you have the alt-arts. Yeah, you have the good
Do
alt-art.
I want to do Gremlin mode?
Yes!
Where X1 release one just-
Join me in Kremlin mode. Yes.
Because sometimes that's just funny.
I have so many of this. Oh yeah, what's gonna be on table 2?
What?
Oh, have we not done actual pairings yet? Oh, we still have so much. Okay, cool.
People are still playing.
Oh my god, there's still 2 minutes left in normal time. Cool. No, that's normal. That's normal time.
No, it's on C.
Oh, that's on C. Oh, ignore me. Did Michael call overtime?
Definitely not.
Cool. I'm just leaving the door fully open because fuck it, I don't care anymore. It's warm. It gets too warm in here. Again, dress helping, but then again, it's also fucking raining outside, so... What? Do you actually want it to... Do you want tiebreakers or what?
Tiebreaker rules, or do you want to roll for it or rock, paper, scissors?
No. No, none of those are viable.
Fun fact, Digimon has tiebreaker rules. They're mostly stupid. Because generally they don't matter. Because why the fuck would you need tiebreakers? In a best of 3. You just accept that you got a tie, but... It's, oh god. Player with the most security, then if both players have the same amount of security, player with the most cards left in deck, if they both have the same number of cards left in deck. I think it's Digimon in play. Then... it's always whoever has the most. Most Digimon in play, then... most cards in hand? And... God, what's the last one? It's really weird. Oh god, the last tiebreaker is so stupid because you have to go through, like, literally 4 checks of absurdity to get down to it. Fuck, what is it? Hung, you're playing my deck. You're playing something terrible. Oh my god, what is the final tiebreaker? It's deeply stupid. It's not cards left in deck. God, what is it? Because, yeah, it's security, then cards left in deck, then Digimon on board. Is it cards in hand? Oh, no. The final one... Yeah, the final one is... player who drew from their security last? Which is phrased super weirdly, and I think it's supposed to mean, like, player who was hit last, but... That's not my hair. Okay, so we've got... Oh, hey, we will get to see... Wait. Is Stanley in... I'm trying to remember if Stanley's on Davis or Arbor. Pretty sure Stanley's on Davis, right? So we got... Armor versus Red Hybrid, and then Luga versus I don't remember what, but I'm pretty sure it's Davis. Sorry, I'm Stanley's desperate to refresh the store credit, and it amuses me. Yeah, I can turn them up a little more. The Joey cackle just radiating through the entire building is something. Okay, what have we got here? Magna and Magna for Joe. And just 2 Flame Mons? Okay. No Tamers. No Ukos. Honestly, that's a pretty good spot for Joe with armor. And Artie, holy shit, Artie took Gary down to 3 security? How did he already take him down to 3 security? Also, my goodness, y'all are hitting that table hard. Yeah, push out, go into a Goonie, so this way they'll be able, because I believe that's the on deletion Flamemon inheritable, so they can play out Takuyas if they've got any when it dies. That is a Goonie, right? I think that's the Nat's Altart of a Goonie. Luga Death X is certainly a search off of an analog. At a certain point, I think analog might be fucking with you if that's what you're getting, but... Okay, Aguni swung into Searcher V, so not really an issue, but also gets Gary the card draw off the Koromon egg. Okay, Stanley is on Davis. Okay, cool. I thought so, but I could not remember to save my life. Playing out the blocker, throwing down the horse. I'm just gonna call them by their fucking zodiac signs, because I do not remember their names, and half of them are very similar. Pushing out the Luke is a little suboptimal, let's call it. I'm sorry, I think Jordan just trashed 2 Lugers? Ooh. I believe that was 2 BT15 Lugers that got trashed, playing out IG, setting Stanley to 1. Ooh, I looked over and now we've got an Uko on board for Gary. I think that is still, that's 3 or 2 security. I actually cannot tell Gary's security at all. Loyalty, search from Stanley. Taking Zhu Chao, which does mean that now Blast Evoing is going to be a concern because it'll still maintain the blocker from Katura. So Source Strip from the Aguni. Joe was going to bounce, but decided not to, so currently trying to bouncing the flame. I think that's actually the smart move there, because that Uko is not really an issue until there's a body in raising. Okay, on deletion play out a Flamemon. Yup. So play out a Searcher. They finally got a Takuya. Bottom deck Flamemon, cool. Oh, I did not see where Stanley put that the search off the loyalty. Oh, I feel like Jordan's just getting the new Luga. But then again, I guess it 4 of each when it's your most consistent rookie, just that's what you're gonna hit. Problem is, new Luga doesn't work great against Deva since you just don't have anything to pop. Evo for 2 into Fang. Fang only doing its effect on attack and play definitely messes with some folks. So... So, returned BT15? 14 Luga. Trashing... Yeah. Trashing Soul Luger, go into Soul Luger for 3. I feel like he should have thrown IG into Sources then, but I think Jordan forgot about that part. Or he just really wants to set up a bunch of Lugers? Yeah. One check at 9k, yep. 8k? 8k. So the problem is that he knows that Stanley has the Zhu Chao, so I feel like this is not a safe play. Because Zhu Chao can pop the... Oh, or there could be an Ebenwu, that works too. And can still block it. Either way, I think this is very much a Luga-favored matchup, but you need to not swing in when you know that they've got blockers and can blast Evo a blocker. My god, I looked away and I apparently missed the end of the armor versus red hybrid. What? Hang on, I want to see the actual end there. Come on. I think it's gonna go for Joe? Oh, yeah. Looks like... Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Gary conceded. It does look like Gary was having a real rough time just getting the pieces that they needed. Yeah, especially, fair warning, just since I don't actually... We've had a whole bunch of new people while I've been not here as consistently. I'm gonna keep using they, them, because I don't know for sure anyone's pronouns. Okay. But that was a real rough start for Gary. Looks like level 6 in hand already, which probably suboptimal, but red hybrid going first. Oh my goodness, Jordan is down to 1 security already. Oh, cracked a wisdom training to go into Uver. Okay. I don't... This is why I don't super love Jordan's current list. One, again, the rookie count just feels fucked. But I feel like there's too many... There's too many level 4s and not enough of them actually help. Ooh, I also... I want... Oh yeah, Uver is 4 Levia, but he's just running too many level 4s and not running the ones that actually help you dig. And with the lowered rookie count, that also means he's not running the Dracmon. And he is running Mist Memory Boost. No, he has no Tyranno. He has like 1 or 2 Fangs and no Tyrannos. But part of the problem with Tyranno is it can't search dark animals, so it can't hit Black Gato, it can't hit Uver, it can't hit... Oh god, there's so many things it can't hit, because it can only hit SOC. But I think Jordan didn't think too closely about this, because part of the reason why you run Mist Mem Boost is if you're running Dracmon, it lets you load your trash better so that you can get the when attacking Evos that way. But without Dracmon, Mistmem boost is generally not that useful, doubly so when you're not running that many Fangmons to dig the pieces that you've thrown in trash back out. So, I feel like he's cut in weird directions, essentially. Oh, hey, look, the Pomu's back out again for Joe. Yeah, I want to see Joe's new list, because this is stupid. Also, he keeps having the Pomus really consistently. Yeah. So that was game 1 done for the Luga Davis match, which I do really feel like it's not a gimme, but it's very Luga favored. But if you're running like no rookies and you don't find them, it's just not consistent enough. Because again, if you're, yeah, I'd say 70-30 Luga easily, but hang on, I want to see. I think I have this list somewhere still. That's the armor list. I have not seen Jordan throw out a Digimon Emperor, so I'm pretty sure that's what he cut to throw in the one Fangmon. Joey cackles are increasingly terrifying. Yeah. So we got 9 rookies. If my count is right, or if my assumption is right, what is that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 champs. 10 level 5s. Because 2 Chimera, 4 Soul, and 4 Hell. And then 4 Fenry, 1 Death X, 2 Mist, 4 Mental, 4 AG, and 4 Analog. I also think 4 Analog's a little high. I think I'm at 3? Yeah, I'm at 3. I don't know. I think 4 is just too high. Because too often it feels like it whiffs. Like, weirdly enough, his ratio is actually such that I would say Tyranno is probably better for him than Fang. But the problem is without Fang, you have no way to recur, and if you're running, or Drac, you have no way to recur stuff out of trash, aside from, I guess, technically Chimera, Bite Me. But with Mist, you're not doing that. I don't know. I'd almost say run Purple Memory Boost over Mist. I've not been paying attention to the Armor Red Hybrid match again. What is that? 4 security for Gary, 3 for Joe. The Pomu's dead. Push out Louis to push out V. Gain 1 from Louis. Looks like Uko's already triggered this turn. Jamming, swing into Burning Gray. Burning Gray. Can't tell which Burning Gray, but it's Burning Gray. Go into Magna for 3. Get the unsuspend. Oh, not the unsuspend. Sorry, that is the Source Strip and Bounce one. Nice. The only annoyance there is that now Joe doesn't have a Vmon in play, so if a Magna gets hit out of security, won't have anything to Evo it onto, but I don't think he cares at this point. Like, maintaining the Uko as a protected body is 100% correct. This is Gary having to decide about whether or not pushing out is worth it. Yup, okay, decided to go with the push out. Unfortunately, I think Gary is also very much in a spot of, I need to push out, otherwise this is going to go very bad. Yep, so go into the Burning Gray in order to pop the Uko, which is one of those hateful little advantages that red and blue hybrids both get out of being the only ones who get their frickin' rookie. Since, for some reason, Ko Kabuterimon yeah, Kokabuterimon is not a hybrid for some reason. Okay, so that was two swings off of the... Ooh, there's the Crimson. But doesn't matter because Joe kept the the Zudo up, so was able to still swing for the last check. Or not check, but for lethal. That was very good. That was game... I think that should be game. Unless I was wrong about who conceded game 1. Which means we get to refocus on Devas, if I'm right. Oh, yep, okay. That Joe takes it 2-0. Okay, so we get to refocus on Devas versus Luga. I'm going to turn them down just because it's picking up more of... I'm just turning it down a little bit. One, because I'm going to take the AirPod out, but also just because most of the talking right now is Gary and Joe. Because Jordan's in another real bad spot here with one rookie in raising. We've got... he keeps getting the wrong Luga in raising, it looks like. Gonna have to deal with the fact that Edon's not here. The fact that Stanley can swing for 3 checks next turn? Probably won't, but can. Is that analog to find, what, Luga? I can't actually tell what all of them are. Oh my god, my ear is very itchy now. I mean, yeah, why else would I have done that fucking interview? And finally posted it. Okay, I'm very curious to see what Joe's ratios are as we go through this, but... Okay, so it looks like the Deva swung into a Fenry. That Pomu and Pillow are hilarious. Deeply fucked, but hilarious. Okay, push out with a Luger. Jordan's at, what, 5? Yeah. Was at 5, goes to 6 because of the AG and Stanley having bodies on board. Problem is now really need to remove the chicken. Because chicken can blast Evo into... I don't like that Joe is only on the 3 promo Vmon. I'm still pretty sure that promo V is a 4 of. Okay, so what is that? 2 Pomus, or 1 Pomu, 1 Pillow. Okay, we went into Hell Luger with an AG and sources. Okay, 4 Magna, 4 Magna. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can see the green Devas, and... yeah. I have to remember what the fuck either of them do. Okay, I like that both of them are doing deck techs right now. Shit, I'm gonna have to turn their audio back up, aren't I? Because they're both showing off their decks. Okay. So 4 Lydra, 4 promo... he's back up to 3 Zudo. 3 Heaven's Judgment. Is that 3 Fire Rocket, 4 Mental? Interesting. I guess you can do Lydra on Pomu if you have to. You can also do Magna on Pillow if you have to. I don't hate that. Jordan's doing something fucky. Yeah, okay, so end of attack, gain 1 off of his Luga inheritable. Swinging with Alliance? Yes. utterly fucking perplexed what's going on. I am also confused. I think he hard evoed into Fenry. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure how Fenry died. Yeah, Bayou is the one that I never remember. Hang on. Because I know Stanley's running it, and I confused it for an Ebonu a couple of times. Security card is... wait, hang on. Let's see what this one. Convolution. Delete one of everyone's highest play cost Digimon. When security is checked... That card is a Digimon. With the David trait, play without battling, without paying the cost. Yeah, okay. Cool. Still confused what happened to... Is he still on your Nats list? I thought he had made tweaks, but... Ah, Heavens. Okay. The Heavens is very slightly off camera, but yeah, Heaven, or not off camera, glared on, but I should probably be listening in case they're actually saying anything cool about their decks. Heavens, Bayou, that, yeah. Sorry, I'm actually listening to them, which is part of the problem. Yeah, multiple times got away with the Crimson Blaze to stop Fenry from going off. Honestly, I kind of like the armor. I'm really liking Joe's armor list. Like, I don't think I want... Yeah, I don't think that I want the 4 Davises. That's the one where I'm fidgety, is like, I don't know if I want 4 Davises. Like, I'd probably cut... God, I don't know how I'd do it. I don't love the mental trainings at that high of a count, but I can see why. And I'd still want either Armor Texture or Awakening. Probably Armor Texture. So I'd probably... I think I'd probably cut like a mental for an Armor Texture. Otherwise, I think Joe's list is really good. Like, I love my Digimon Emperor, but it's probably not worth it. I want it to be good, but I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, I think... It looks like Jordan's trying to go for an aggro play. And he's almost got it. Ooh, take the Chimera. Oh, it's the only option. Oh my god. 2 options in trash, but now has a Chimera at least. Cause... Yeah, I don't think Jordan's dead here. Because Stanley can't block play by effect. So I'm trying to find something to like lean against because I'm lazy. He functionally got board wiped, but that's still only 1 security. Jordan can push out start of main, gain 1 by grabbing an IG out of trash, throwing it into sources. Crack mental, go into a level 4, if he's got the combo to build up properly, he can win this turn. Because both of the Deva, or both of the Sovereigns are tapped out, especially if Joe gives him too much memory here. Because he'll have enough to actually be able to go off into Fenry, or go into Fenry the hard way? Hard way? Yeah. So that goes to what, 5? 4? Yeah. Yes, the Fenry delete is a cost-based action, so you don't have to do it at all. But it's the issue is that it's when attacking, so it has to be Fenry when the attack is declared, so you can't. It's why you do swing with Soul Luger, trash Fenry, to gain 1, Evo into Fenry, get the unsuspend off of Soul Luger doing the untaps, and then swing with Fenry to get the next pop. Yep, so went up to, there we go, draw, on Evo effect to trash 1 and gain plus 2k, chose not to, go into don't swing, can play at a level 4 or lower. Basically probably need to play out, I was going to say need to play out Fang, but that works too. But yeah, if Jordan goes into Fenry right now, he maintains turn. There we go. Okay. Getting it. Yes. Then Fenry has to play out 3 Digimon. So swing, pop the Makura, get the unsuspend. That's game? Unless that's a Heavens? Yeah. No, even if that's a Heavens, it's fine. Because swing, pop the Makura, pop the Makura, pop the Makura, pop the Makura, pop the Makura. There you go. So even if that's a Heavens, amusingly, cool. Yeah, if that had been a Heavens, what happens is Fenry gets minus 12k, but it still has the... Isn't that really good? Would have played out the Deva, but it was a green Deva, so it didn't matter. The security was green Deva. So wouldn't have saved anything, I guess. I don't know. But functionally, if it had hit a Heavens, what would have happened is Fenry's 12k got a buff from doing Alliance. Then end of attack technically still has the Alliance buff. Gain 1 memory from the Luga, so go back to 0. So even if then the Heavens kills it, still manage to maintain turn, because back at 0, so you're not relying on Fenry to maintain turn, then can swing with the Gato. Downside was the lack of level 4, so he couldn't have Chimera'd, because I think those were all level 3s in play. But otherwise fine. I still think that Crimson Blaze is probably good for Luga. The problem is finding space for it. But you also definitely need to be running Tyrannos for that to be viable, so... Yeah, I'm trying to find space for Crimson in mine, but it's not a high priority. Yeah, it was one of the green Devas I did not. I guess I can go back and check that. I can go do another attempt to make the clip then. So I can hear Chris playing another Davis game on table 3. It might have been long ago enough that I actually can't go back and check easily. Yep, it was long ago enough that I can't actually go back and check easily. One of the most big brain Luga versus Deva is going into Chimera with a red source, DP minus on Deva board, then... I mean, the only problem with that is that Chimera only gives 3 targets the DP minus, but yes. In general, I think that is very much a good call. So this is game 3? Yeah, pretty sure this is game 3 for them. They've got 8 minutes left in time. Because I'm standing, I can actually see the fucking clock. It's great. They've got 8 minutes left in time, which means 5 minutes in overtime too. Okay, Loyalty found, what was that, a cardinal and something else? I didn't actually see what Joe took there. That's what I get for not paying attention. Hatch the very, very... Indra Makura cardinal. Cool. Took Indra. Thank you. So took the horse. Okay. Hey, Shikaguru. How are you doing? Yeah, take the level 4. Bottom deck the level 6. Rough, but yeah. At least you have plays here. And memory screwed the Deva player, so... Wait. How did he loyalty turn 1? Oh my god, he hatched? Oh my god, he hatched! Ugh! Ugh! They're always Sunday. Okay. So Jordan can go up into the... Oh, Jordan's got the other Luger. Yeah, he's kind of left himself really open for Luger shenanigans, but I think Stanley's relying on the fact that Jordan's deck is just not that consistent. Like, it's repeatedly had issues with bricking since he's only got the 9 rookies. He's not running most of the searchers, so I think Stanley's just taking the gamble on that he's missing pieces. He's definitely missing AG, so... I agree too, but... I'm guessing that Stanley mulliganed a hand and got one that just had no Devas, so just accepted that he was going to have to loyalty. And I guess it's a memory screw? Not that Luga cares that much about it, but So we've got, what, Black Gato... We've got Black Gato, Luger, or Luga in trash, and something underneath, because I missed what was milled off of Mist. Jump into Baihu, who does not have blocker. Hits Antila, who enters play. With no battle, which does mean that Luger actually survives. Unfortunately, this sets up Jordan to go into Hell for kind of significant advantage if Jordan's got a Hell. Come on, Jordan. Have the Hell. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, have the Hell. I believe in you. There's also a non-zero chance you can hear me, but oh well. Come on, Jordan. If you've got the Hell, this is like the perfect spot. Oh, and it didn't trigger the Luger because it was still technically on his side of the... There's the Hell. There's the Hell. So, self-pop. Self-pop can kill the Baihu without risking the on-deletion, which is cute. Not bad. Played a Luga tonight. Had a good night. Nice! I just decided to test out this commentary setup just to see how it went instead of playing, since I'm also going to be gone next week too. So, so I threw my armor list to Hung to test for me, and I feel silly because I think I'm just going to end up copying Joe's armor list because, I don't know, I think I might rebalance some of the ratios, but at a base level I actually think Joe's is terrible but hilariously brilliant. So what's that, Jordan at 1? Yeah, Jordan at 1. Yeah, I was going to say, Jordan should be higher than that after killing the Baihu. Because Evoed for... No, Jordan should be at 1. Yeah. I'm copying your list, but I still hate your,
Just remember, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
I know, I just want to rebalance one thing and I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, the promo Vmon.
Conclusion.
Oh yeah, it's going too many different directions.
Yeah, I like Awakening way better than Armor Texture. Not having a second Zundo hurt a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. You have no Awakenings, right? You're just on full... I was looking at yours, but you have Heavens, Fire Rocket, and Training is your only things? Okay. Did the Magnum X matter at all?
It could have mattered if I played better.
Yeah, I don't think that counts then. Thank you. But
No, it matters a lot in the new match.
it occurred to me, I didn't think about the fact that you can do 2 of your armors onto Pomu and Pillow. Yeah. As I was realizing that, I was, okay, it's less stupid now. I get it.
Tonight, but I really want it to be the right play.
When I realized, like, oh, wait a second, those are the right colors. Oh, shit,
What
okay.
did happen at one point was I played one out to enable heavens.
I did see that, yes.
Magna X does help in against the new main matchup.
I can see that. Did you play against Numa?
Joey.
Okay.
This is a 6 streaming setup.
Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. Literally, I decided to throw my own camera on, but that's mostly because that's a shitty integrated camera from the laptop. Otherwise, this is good. Mostly, their mics are weird choices. Because the way that this wants to run is that one mic is like left ear, one is right ear. But they're so fucking close together that you're just coming through both mics.
It's super cool though.
Oh yeah, like, it's a little annoying that it's not out there anymore, so that if I do actually see issues, I can run out and fix them, but otherwise.
I was laughing earlier with the floodgate thing. If I was playing Flame Dramon, I could play Goatson too, and he could go into Flame Dramon. No black floodgate for that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Magna.
It's clicked with me now, especially since you can run them against Levia too.
Yeah, I don't
No, it's the play-by...
That turns into.
But the play-by effect is the thing that we actually need to stop the most of.
I can jam one of those out. So much. Anytime I try to spin something in a turn on, it's just like
That's why I like Digimon, but after I started developing Cerberus, I was like, I love you, child. I was like, check sixes. My buddy was like, what deck are you playing for regional rules? I was like, probably run Hybrid. Probably run Hybrid. He was like, and that's what you need to be playing the most.
true. We don't always want it, but
Don't always want what?
Whoa, and that.
to practice with the decks we're going to be playing at regionals.
Yeah.
You want to play dumb decks at locals too?
Yup. Bunnies, Luga's reading right now. Run what against Levia? Uber's the only thing you can run against Levia. That, and if you're running enough of the red, you can run Crimson Blaze. But that's really your only options. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that if I'm doing commentary, I can't play. And I like playing, so there's no winning. I think Bunnies doesn't... I feel like Bunnies is missing pieces until BT13. I think Shine really struggles with consistency, having only 9 playable level 4s. Like, 9 playable and 4 of them are not ideal. I don't love Shine in the current meta. But, yeah, like, Uver is the only thing that Luga can run to really shut down. You run 6 to 8 trainings? I feel like you're using something wrong if you're running 6 to 8 trainings. Like hell, I'm on I want to be on Luga, but I just don't think Luga's good in this environment. So I'm on Armor, but doing stupid tweaks for it. Yeah, I think that's a mistake. Because you can only... Like, the problem is not the consistency. The problem is you only have 9 level 4s, and one of them is one that, when we had a chance, was not run at 4. Like, ooh, wait. Did Hung shuffle my fucking... Oh my god. Hung shuffled my eggs into the deck. But yeah, I feel like bunnies are in a similar spot to Numa, where I just don't love them at the current state. But I think that's also just... Bunnies feels very yellow to me, and I just don't like yellow, so... Like, I think Shine is going to be more interesting going forward, but right now I don't think it's in a good spot. Especially since it plays Tamers, which Levia X triggers off of, and the deck doesn't work if you're not playing Tamers. I've not been paying attention to this game at all. They are well into overtime. But yeah, no, I think that if you're having to run if you're having to run more than 4 trainings, shit is not going well, and that's a problem. Like, I would much rather run 4 trainings and then be running options that actually kill shit, especially when Davis exists, and people are realizing that Davis exists, and you cannot kill Fanglong unless you have options that can actually kill shit. Like, it's why Armor is running... Well, okay, it's why Armor is running a bunch of things, but it's especially why Armor is running Fire Rocket. Or not Fire Rocket, Brain. Heaven's Judgment. Yeah, I gotta make tweaks to this. Yeah, I mean, part of that's because I'm bad at sharing shit, and it took me forever to put up that interview I did with you, but... Yeah, I should probably throw that on, like... I should poke Xandermon and see where the fuck to post the Facebook shit. Is that... oh my god. Stanley just hit 2 heavens out of... Loyalty Deep as the Sea. Yup. You can, but personally I would actually run Final Shining Burst over Heavens in Shine, just because in Shine you're only consistently hitting 16k with Heavens. You're probably not going to be recouping a lot of your memory input. So Final Shining Burst a lot of the time actually comes out for the same price and lasts until the end of the opponent's turn, which can matter. Plus, sure, it only does 12k, but if you throw out a Memory Setter Marcus, it's still 15k, which is big enough to kill anything aside from 3 cards. And 2 of those aren't run. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's... Yeah, they're overtime now. God, what are the other... There are only... I think 3 cards that are 16k. Because it's... Yes, but that's what I'm saying is hitting that doesn't matter that much, because what you're trying to do a lot of the time is, what I'm saying, kill a Fanglong. Final Shining Burst also kills a Fanglong and lasts until end of opponent's turn. Yes, it's less good against a wide board, but Shine doesn't care about a wide board. If you play a Marcus, like a Memory Setter Marcus with Final Shining Burst, you're going to trigger like 3 different things that'll help you kill tiny targets. Meanwhile, you just use Marcus and the Burst to kill a Fanglong, and then eat everything else with all of your inheritables that just triggered. No, do not search for Baihu. I just wanted to check. Come here. There's like literally 3 cards that are 16k or bigger. Okay. Oh right, come BT15 there's more. But right now, Paladin mode, who's terrible. Oryukin mode? What the fuck is your name? Alphamon Oryukin. There we go. Is 16k. The BT10 Omni X is 16. I admittedly definitely forgot about X7 because I actively try and forget about X7 Superior all the time. But X7 Superior is 17k. But that's actually it until BT16? Because in 16, yeah, there's the Fenry DNA... No, that's 17. What? Yeah, that's 17. Ignore me. Are there any in 16? Yeah, the new Paladin mode is 16, which just has so many fucking arts. Oh my god, are all of these the new Fenry DNA? Yes. Okay, admittedly, the gold foil art in that Fenry looks really good. And then Ultimate Chaosmon. Oh, right, and the Demon Lord's bullshit. So come BT17, there will be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
You still need these pomos?
I don't remember these Pomus at all, but sure.
We haven't gotten a lot of 12, so I can see why.
Yeah.
If you need it, it's yours.
Yeah, sure. Yes, Demon Lords mentioned. Yeah, there are... Oh god, what did I just say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, 8? 8. Yeah. Come BT17, there are 8 Digimon that are bigger than 15k, which means that Final Shining Burst with a Marcus doesn't kill you, or doesn't kill them. Like, I don't know. Like, Armor has, not Armor, Shine legitimately, I think, gets more use out of Final Shining than Heaven's Judgment. Heaven's is only better if you're going wide. I'll set it. Yeah. The cable is in such a terrible spot. It literally cannot pull more than like 2 inches away from the thing. Yup. Okay, but now we're gonna run away, because, it's fucking 11:15. We're supposed to try and be out of here by 11. So, thanks all. Have a great night, and I will see you soon. I'll probably be live. Actually, that's a lie. I will not be live tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. Yeah. God, did I actually set this button up right? I think this should work. Oh. I technically did, but this mic isn't included. Oops. Oh well.